tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. Let me take a huge step. I accidentally declined. Save characters? Nah, if they die, they die.
My name is Laura Isley, second in command of...
Let's play Where Are the Subtitles? Oh, found it. That was fast.
Starship Cassiopeia. With Earth dying, we looked to the stars for a new home. Only one held promise, Tau Ceti F. Our objective? Survey the planet from orbit to prepare for the arrival of our sister ship, the colony vessel Andromeda. Humanity's future depended on us. Or so we thought.
I love sci-fi. How's the story so far? You're pissed. Don't fucking piss me off. Oh, should I buy this? What's this about? Happy. Oh. Until Dawn is still by far the best interactive story game they made. Everything they've made after that has not even come close to it. Yeah, I keep playing. It's the same way I always play David Cage games. It's very important to eat poop every now and then so that when you eat something else, it tastes even better.
Sims? Sims! What was that?
Carter!
Are you not remotely alarmed?
Not yet. Are you?
It sounded like a hull impact.
Wait, those are the boots Chell
Chances
has.
are pretty low.
Low, but
Oh
not
wait,
zero.
no. Isaac.
$100 says it's another Java Bean incident.
That was one time.
One time you are never going to live down.
He looks like he breathes in a lot more air through his nostrils than the rest of us.
That's not good.
Port side. This deck. The whole area's been locked down and sealed.
Should we wake the others?
We're only 72 hours from orbit. Let's stick to procedure and take a look ourselves.
Should we consult the Oracle?
Sure.
You're right. It would be smart to get further data before taking action.
Roundabout way of saying good idea, Sims, but I'll take it. Okay, lead the way.
Let's ask Chat GPT, shall we? Oh god, there's motion blur. Ah. My space station.
Come on, let's move.
Oh my god, okay, so these developers do this thing with all of their games where your characters cannot fucking run. And they just make you, so if you want to look at everything, you are walking at this pace. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they already explained this. Yeah, they just... Oh my god, wait, we can slowly jog. Okay, that's a lot better. I remember in the query, I think there was a jogging, but it was really slow.
Come on. Carter! you need
Holy
to log into
fuck,
your
this is
utility
huge.
strap.
This is huge. I can look around.
How bad do you think it is? You think the power plant's been hit?
If it had, we'd be floating in a sea of shit right now. We're doing the right thing, right?
This is why we have emergency procedures. You sure you're okay?
I'm fine. It's just... Now's the perfect time for things to go wrong.
Lucky we're here to make sure they don't then, eh?
You always know the right thing to
Did
say.
he say A because he's Canadian? Wait, I'm Canadian. Eh?
Got it.
Let's get this door open.
Hang on. Let me just test it's working.
No one. Canadians. Do you know where the washroom is?
How could you like this song so much?
Here at Corinth, we're committed to unprecedented investments in the advancement of space travel and terraforming technology. The Cassiopeia will be the first manned exoplanetary survey mission with our ultimate goal.
Cassiopeia is one of the only
transfer.
constellations I can identify. Cassiopeia, Big Dipper, and Little Dipper.
Do you always have to leave your crap
And
floating
Orion.
around?
I can only find those. Cassiopeia is like a weird misshapen wide W.
Don't worry. I'll clean up before we wake Williams.
And if you find the Big Dipper, you can find the Little Dipper. Because it points to it.
King to C1.
Okay. Knight to E2. Check.
King to B1.
Knight follows. Check.
Batman Begin.
Good evening, Carter.
Good evening, Oracle. I would like a full situation report.
A meteorite has penetrated my outer hull, puncturing through to the maintenance facilities on Deck 4. I have disabled systems across the ship to conserve power and isolate damage.
We'll make repairs. We can fix this. Right, Sims?
Ready and waiting.
Thank you. The breach requires manual repair to prevent further damage.
Is our mission at risk?
My life support systems are intact, but I advise a systems reboot to provide an accurate damage report.
Systems reboot. Wouldn't that make it harder for us to deal with the breach?
I don't know, Sims, but without a reboot, further damage could occur.
What do you mean you don't know? What? What kind of bum-ass AI is this?
Reboot your systems. Sims and I will carry out repairs regardless.
Very well. Systems reboot initiated. Please stand by.
I'm not saying they have to know, but they could have given at least a percentage calculation of success and failure rate. Come on, even Tarzan Case would be able to do that. Hey, doesn't that circle logo thing look like that one game I played when I was a kid that I talked about, and then I played it on stream for a couple of minutes called Flow? No, not Ubisoft.
The damage
Flow.
must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Not Spore!
Should we fix it?
We need to inspect the hull damage first. Here, help me open it.
If I accidentally look at chat at the wrong time, someone's going to fucking die. I'm also pressing the wrong button. Imagine if I fuck that up and they just immediately die. The fucking ship explodes.
The lights are out.
I hadn't noticed.
Must have been a power surge.
I'm just glad I can run.
The whole area is on lockdown. We're not getting through here.
Convenient.
Yeah.
The lockdown should be hardwired to a nearby terminal. Open your scanner, see what comes up.
Okay, I'll look at chat less. So then I can immerse myself.
Can you see the live wire?
He has fucking house vision? The lore for why I call it house vision is because when I play this game called House Flipper, they have house visions that highlight stuff. And in the past 15 years, every game has some form of like eagle vision, like Batman, bat vision, whatever, yeah. But I thought it was house vision, house flipper vision. Yeah, Witcher sense. He has fucking house vision. I'm a big fan of house vision though. I like knowing where I'm supposed to go.
Come on, Carter, it's over here.
Okay, I'm enjoying my house vision. My Witcher sense. My bat vision. My eagle vision. My... whatever else. Okay. I think I wanted it lifted. Yeah.
What do you see?
A butterfly.
I did not. I saw a massive ass with a thong. Oh my god, that is not what I saw, and I really needed to tell you guys that.
What about this?
A secret handshake?
I don't know.
A fortress.
And this?
Mountains.
I don't know.
I see potential.
History in the making.
Secrets of the universe.
I see whatever we want it to be. Corinth, where humanity comes first.
Wait, show me the ass again. Fuck.
Christ!
Yeah.
Breached area ahead.
Thanks, Claudia. Hune's phone
Looks like it penetrated through
has Hune has just recordings of my ass. Because when she was recording snorkeling, I was in front of her, so that shit just recorded my behind. Uh-oh, hull breach, hull breach. In deck 2?
There it is. Huh. Looks like the breach webbing hasn't fired.
Figures.
We've got to repair that breach. Looks like the only way to override the sealing system now is from outside the hull.
This guy is aggressively Canadian. Outside the hull.
Not really in the mood for a walk.
It's our only option. What would Stafford say?
Never forget why you started.
Oh, is that the milk?
Would you look at that? Gets me every time.
Come on, Galileo.
We've earned a little holiday, haven't we?
I'll out Canadian him. Hey, do you guys know where the washroom is? I need a picture for my bag of milk.
Your move, right?
You have a minute of my ass cheeks? Yeah, you just have recording of my
Can you see
behind.
one?
You know I'm trying so hard not to fall over that I feel like I actually might fall over.
Please, don't do that. But don't even say that.
Still thinking it.
When
We
you
should probably
accidentally
check the
grazed
antenna.
my foot. Oh yeah!
Console's just here.
Something touched me foot.
Looks good to me. Optical terminal is intact. Transmission speed is dipped, but should course correct soon. Want to run some diagnostics just to be sure. Let me just check the message logs.
Hey, baby. We missed you already. And we wanted to tell you how proud of you we both are. What you're doing is... I know you had second thoughts, but...
Wow, they look as good as Toy Story
it's the
1.
right thing. The future is all that matters to us now. The future with you. Good luck among the stars.
Good luck, Daddy.
Good luck.
How many times have you watched that one?
I lost count last Christmas.
We're expecting a new batch in a few days, when the rest of the crew wakes up. We've waited long enough.
Antenna's fully functional. That's good news for the mission.
Can you imagine Stafford's face if we woke up to mission failure?
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Oh, man.
This guy's voice acting is kind of stiff. It sounds like he's just... Oh god, they took away my sprinting ability.
Impact must have boiled the water and caused a rupture.
Doesn't look too bad.
Doesn't look too good either.
Yeah, and
If we
then
fix the sealant system, it should fix that too.
Good point. Let's keep moving.
yeah, he just sounds very dapper. Sprint gets removed if you criticize the game? Aw, shit. Best space game I ever
We're nearly
played?
there.
Outer Wilds.
What a
Wait,
mess.
that should look purple.
Understatement of the year.
What is that?
Coolant, maybe? Could have leaked during the impact.
Are you fucking serious? Coolant?
The override ports are right there.
There's no way. I'm more qualified to be an astronaut. Hand over your astronaut license. That is wasted on you. Give me that shit. What the fuck?
That did the job. Can we go home now?
Agreed. Back to the airlock. End of an era, huh?
And the start of a new one.
Aren't you excited to see our future home?
Yeah. I just wish we could see it up close. Like boots on the ground close.
We're blazing the trail, man. It all starts with us.
Well, it's taken long enough to get here. Gotta be worth something.
Stop moping. Live in the moment, like me.
There's
Each day, one step at a time.
they're so stiff.
You always find a way to see the bright side.
Mum taught me that. You can't always control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. I can control the muscles in my face, so I use them to smile.
It's hard to, though. Sometimes.
And that's why I try to focus on the now. The past isn't worth wasting a frown on.
Everything I do it for my daughter's future. What we're doing here is a vital step into a new tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. In the dialogue just now, in the past, like, let's say 3 minutes or so, I try to imagine if there's a problem with the writing, or is it just like the animation? The dialogue can be okay if they gave them something to do instead of just standing there and going like, my daughter is my future. I try to do everything for her because she's my future. And then give it a... They have to over-enunciate with their lines more, because if you voice act like you're talking in real life, it does not translate well in games. You have to exaggerate.
For everyone.
Okay, now you are sounding like one of William's training videos.
We're doing something incredible, Sims.
When everyone's up, you think they'll relegate us to coffee-making duty?
Knowing Williams, I wouldn't doubt it.
Time
Yeah,
doesn't have
like
to
when
be
they're
waiting
moving
right
and
here.
doing something and talking, it's a lot better. But then when
Those
they're just
guys
like,
close their eyes for a night's
my
sleep,
daughter is my future.
and they wake up refreshed like these 4 years meant nothing.
God, I'm older than Cernan now.
You know,
They-
he once told me this.
Sims!
Help! Carter, help me!
Use your thruster! Now! Sims! Hit it!
There was no impact on that. Like, in terms of
Catch me, catch
framing
me!
for the audience.
We're okay. We're okay.
I am so sorry.
No.
Yeah, why
I'm
are
just
they
glad-
not fucking
I
strapped?
thought. Oh,
These bum-ass astronauts. Okay. Okay, so you know how they were like talking and the, you know, that was supposed to build up some emotional connection between the characters, and then suddenly that was supposed to be like, oh my god, something crazy that happened. Except that just felt like if I'm just, it felt like this, like, hey, how was your day? Like that. It felt like it had no impact. You want to see something with impact, like as in the pacing of the action happening on the scene going like, I don't know the actual term for that because I didn't study cinema, is when you see Renoir come in for the first time in Expedition 33. It goes doom, and then everything slows down and it has a crazy entrance. That just felt like somebody knocked a can over. It wasn't even tense. Terrible direction.
Should we tell Earth?
we can handle this.
Well, should we at least wake Cernan?
We stick to protocol. Run diagnostics first, then we can decide what to do after that.
Sure.
Years of work on that bonsai. Gone.
There's only one branch. I'm sure we can fix it.
You don't know much about horticulture, do you?
Hear me out. Remember when I was reading Fracture and Repair, and there was that chapter on...
Kintsugi. Oh, yes. I remember.
Right! Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate...
Sims? Are you okay? Sims?
Me when I can't find my disc of Sims 2 University Life. Oh my god, I can sprint. -2. No.
Sims? Is that you? Okay, Sims, that is not funny. I don't appreciate the joke. Sims? Sims? Are you okay? You can talk to me. I know it's been tough for you out here, but I thought you were past this. I'm here for you.
Oh hell no, throw a chair.
Never forget why.
I'm just going to go wake Dr. Cooper.
Why did they play the brown note? What? Is there no music or like what?
Oh, oh.
I think he should throw a chair at her.
It's hard to let go. Earth is the only home we've known. But the truth is, our home is dying.
I don't want to hurt you.
We need to let go. And ask, what if?
I mean, at least he's kind of hauling ass. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this guy does not skip Bulgarian split squat day.
Everyone is dead.
But there's like no noise
This is Thomas Carter.
when they feel like there
48
should
hours
be.
from flight crew, wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I don't know. She attacked me. Oh God! She's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
I'm going to do a perfect recreation and reenactment of that. She attacked me. Oh God. I don't know what's happening. I'm so scared. We were repairing the hull. No 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 no.
We have always questioned whether we're alone in the universe. It's only when we come face to face with death that we get our answer. However connected the universe may be, in the end, we all die alone.
Anyways, check out my nails. Wow, that was fucking ass! In loving... Oh. Boo. I like whiskey glasses. They look cool.
I wasn't sure you'd be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Curfew's starting early tonight.
Yeah. Supermassive Turd has been producing shit well before ChatGPT. This is true.
It shouldn't affect the launch, though.
Sometimes you look just like him, you know?
That's called genetics.
No, it's more than that. It's the way you carry yourself. There's a confidence.
Yeah, you're talking about my swagger.
Maybe I am. "4 years.
still doesn't feel real sometimes. Dad was always gone for years on a mission. I'm almost waiting for him to walk back through the door.
I know. Every time I say your name, I'm taken right back to those first missions with him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. It's nice to remember him.
I can't stop thinking about him. Especially now. If he was in our position, what would he do?
I have wondered that myself.
Have you taken the time to really think it through?
I understand your concerns, young, but what if we really got to lose? You know, I look at you now, and I see that kid flying wild into the sun.
That was a long time ago.
When your father and I were on Mars, and we lost that CO2 tank. You know, he never once panicked.
You guys gonna eat that cake?
Just treated it like any other job we needed to do. Calm, composed. I remember it like it was yesterday. You know, I asked him how he could be so relaxed, and he just turned to me and he said,
Never forget why you start.
never forget why you started.
He is talking like the Batman.
He'd have all the answers.
Oh my god, rewatching Interstellar, Matthew McConaughey was just whispering every dialogue pissed me off. It was so fucking hard to hear him. If you ever rewatch Interstellar, Matthew whispers all his lines. As you see how the cage is within, there's the stars up there. Just like, what?
BP 120/70. Heart rate 72. Temperature 97.2.
Good morning to you too.
Take it easy. You'll feel groggy for a while.
No shit.
Oxygen saturation 95%. Respiration nominal. Look up. Pupils equal. Round and alert. Subject is fully conscious. Good morning, young.
Where's Carter and Sims?
Where's Furiel?
Shouldn't they be here?
Well, that is standard procedure. But this isn't a standard situation.
Sims,
What's wrong?
you read?
Stafford and I were woken up automatically by the ship. He's trying to reach the sleep technicians now,
Sims,
so wake-up's on me.
you read?
What's going on, Isley?
We're reading multiple system crashes. I've been trying to establish why.
Thanks. Where are we?
Right where we're supposed to be. Within range of the marker and decelerating for orbit. Waking the second pilot now?
Me? I'm gonna be a
Carter?
pilot.
Sims, you read?
Corinth is committed to your future. That's why we selected the best of the best and entrusted them with the survival of the human race. As you know, the Cassiopeia is a little larger than a standard recon vessel, but it was imperative to replicate the conditions of our sister ship, the Andromeda. If our survey is successful, the Andromeda will land on Tau Ceti F and begin.
Okay, they've said this like 5 times. Yeah, I know. He's talking to you like you're slow. the Andromeda will land on the Tau Ceti.
Carter, Sims, do you read?
Gameplay.
Try that.
This is Commander Stafford. Where the hell are you two?
I read you, sir. We're in engineering. The ship suffered a minor hull breach, so we're running diagnostics and making the necessary repairs, as per protocol.
How bad are we talking?
We're still running diagnostics. Once we're done, we'll provide a full damage report.
Gut feeling.
Manageable. Looks like we were lucky.
Anything we need to jump on?
We're trying to establish that now.
Our orbital window is in 1 hour. Have you made engine preparations?
No, sir. The damage from the hull breach took priority.
Understood. We'll prep the engines ourselves.
Apologies we weren't there to wake you, sir. Can you confirm how many of you are awake?
Just the 4 flight crew. We'll wake the others in orbit as planned. Let's go check on Mitchell.
Can I put some clothes on?
You okay?
Just snoozing.
4 years of sleep wasn't enough, huh? Whenever you're ready, kiddo.
He doesn't look like he's snoozing. This guy is awake.
Rise and shine, Sleeping Beauty.
And to what do I owe the honor of this royal welcome?
There's been a hull breach. Carter and Sims are looking into
Yeah,
it.
I sleep with my eyes
It would
open
explain
slightly
why
sometimes.
oxygen processing is down.
That sounds bad.
It's under control.
So I
But we're only
try
an
to
hour
cover
from
my
the
eyes if I'm sleeping in public.
Young, Isley.
Like a
Begin
bus
engine
or a
checks in
boat or
preparation for
something.
Orbit. I'll take Mitchell, and we'll
Otherwise,
reboot
it'll
the CO2
probably
scrubbers.
freak someone
How
out.
about I save some oxygen and go back to sleep?
Come on, we have jobs to do.
Yeah, originally I thought when someone told me that I still have my eyes open, I thought it was like my eyes were rolled back, so it was just like the whites of my eyes. But turns out it's just like this.
Kind of weird. Feels like I went to sleep only yesterday, and now I have a headache 4 years in the making. It's like my body's going one way and my mind's going another.
That's to be expected. Humans weren't made for hibernation. Just make sure you take care of yourself over the course of the mission.
My eyes not get dry. It doesn't happen all the time.
Well,
Just sometimes.
these guns have been asleep way
But I
too
haven't
long.
had dry eye issues.
Attaboy.
Me when I put on the hood that makes me evil.
Hey, meant to ask you before they put us under. How do you feel about this being your last mission? Your grand finale?
It's a hell of an encore.
First manned exoplanetary mission. Not bad for a commander's farewell.
I don't know.
My duty is to serve.
Just make this guy a chud.
It's all I've ever known. I'm the luckiest commander in the Corinth ranks, with the best team I could have asked for. There's no other crew like us.
It's a real shame we lost McNamara.
A damn tragedy.
What's your take on Anders? Bit of a late replacement, huh?
Wait, he's just,
You trust her?
what the? He's just gossiping? I can't.
Trust the Corinth recruitment process. If McNamara was the best, and it's a close
Yeah, what the
second,
hell? Hey, hold up.
especially given Cooper's seal of approval.
Sure. I guess so.
Isley, we're almost at hydroponics.
Yeah, bro wakes up, immediately gossips with the commander. This guy's messy. Get him transferred out of my fucking unit.
Okay, remind me why we're here.
Because the technicians didn't do their jobs. We'll need to bring the reactor to full power.
You know, I've never flown something with a reactor this size. You aren't worried it might pop? They get more unstable the bigger they are, don't they?
Don't be sensational. The tech's come a long way since Jessup Station. You'd struggle to break this one even if you tried.
How can you be so sure?
Because I trust the science. And I trust my ship. Come on. We need to get back on schedule.
Game good? No. This guy's just calling another team member asshole in the corporate chat. This guy is unprofessional. I'm reporting him to HR.
No, you're not one for small talk.
The Oracle is suggesting we redirect power from the landing systems. Just as well, considering we're not landing. Alternatively, we redirect power from fire control.
Landing systems temporarily disabled.
We're not landing.
There we go.
Yeah, this was $60. Like 50 to 60.
That's good.
Do not pay for this game. It is not worth it.
Thanks for the reminder.
Do not buy this game. Do not under any circumstances buy this game. It is terrible.
Hey. Sit there long enough, you'll grow roots.
Bite me.
Boy. No, it's good to see you taking care of your mental health. And,
Engines are prepped and the power plant is fully operational, Commander. We're ready for orbit.
Excellent. Good work, Isley.
What did the pilot say when he walked into the bar?
How do you fly in here?
Given the circumstances,
I don't know,
I'd say
I
they're
just
both
fucking-
performing well.
Aren't they just? That tree was a neat addition. It's good to have a reminder of home.
Actually, it measurably reduces the load on our oxygen scrubbers. Plus, its canopy serves as an effective dust filter. But yes, I had a hawthorn just like it in my garden back at home. It's actually a cutting.
A little piece of you. I'm glad you're with us, Isley. This ship is all you. You should be proud to sail aboard it.
Of course, sir. I must say, I'm disappointed with our sleep technicians. I'd expected more efficiency from them.
You think they should have been there to wake us?
Well, I'd like to know why
Everybody
they thought
is-
the repairs were more important. For the record, I'd like to check their service logs.
What? They're just stirring shit. No.
I need a damage report. Speak to the Oracle and find out how this
Yeah, this ship
might
is so
affect the
messy.
mission. Anything else can wait.
But accessing the records might...
That's an order.
Oh, the
Isley.
accessing the records would help us see what the other
Understood,
person was up
Commander.
to. Eh, whatever. I just thought of that. But like, are they allowed to access the records? I should be accessing the records. Cause I'm the commander. What? Why would I let her access the records? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna ban this person for spoiling. Bye. Yeah, that looks good. I hope the alien's sexy.
It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Yeah, scuba diver.
This has always been it for me.
Thanks, Choruru.
Goddamn right. I could die out here.
But that is not gonna happen.
No, I mean, like, it'd be cool. What would you do?
Gosh, I don't know. I'd be dead.
No, I meant with my body. If I had died, would you just pop the airlock and send me floating out into space?
Yeah.
Company guidelines state no littering in orbit. That definitely includes your dead ass.
Cold-blooded.
Ooh, actually, hydro. You'd make perfect fertilizer for the shrubbery.
Oh.
You know, like a back to nature kind of thing. I could visit every night, fill you in on the latest. But don't go dying just yet.
Oh, for you, I'd go for permission. Freeze drying.
Seriously.
Yeah, it'd be kind of fun. Put you into an airtight bag, stick you out into negative 270 degrees, shake you around a little until you shatter into a million pieces. Then, hey presto, finally ground young.
Oh.
Hey.
Wow.
Boom.
This has to
For
be
now,
written by
let's
somebody
just
who has the
both stay alive.
personality of a
No
walnut.
dying intended. Unless I actually land this fucker on Tau Ceti F. Ah, hey, I could be the planet's first dead guy.
Don't even joke about that.
Whoa, what's eating you?
Sometimes I can't tell if you're joking or just being an ass.
I have still the best multi-character setup in the most efficient manner of I mean like in the short amount of time setting up all the characters and then knowing exactly what relationship they had with the main character was the Stalker game where they were in the train. And then you take the train through different areas. No, that wasn't Stalker. That was Metro. That was Metro. Yeah, and then if depending on how you work the missions with your bros, they give you blood. That was like the ultimate bromance game. Really well done. Oh shit, I just fucking shot him with the camera. No, that was when the meteorite impacted.
Sims? Sims? What was that?
Now what is this?
Right! Why not apply it here? Take what's broken and honor its faults. Highlight them even.
That's wonderful. Except, I'm pretty sure Kintsugi is for pottery, not plants.
You can still apply the mindset. Celebrate the beauty and the flaws. Carter? Sorry, Commander. Sorry, Commander, there's just too much... Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Good idea, terrible execution. That's a fucking wide skeleton. Is there? I mean, I guess they're playing Among Us.
Jesus, Stafford.
What's got you so entranced?
The sleep technicians. I thought I'd check their surveillance logs, and I found something weird.
The overall visual
Look at the time
director
code in
and
this one.
cinematography
It's from after the impact. They should be running repairs at
is
that
not
time.
good.
It looks odd, but the
Those are
systems
good
glitching all
ideas.
over the ship. The camera probably crashed,
And good
but the time
scares,
code kept
but-
running.
That's an assumption.
What are you suggesting?
Don't you think it's odd? Is it normal behavior to be standing still, staring at us for hours on end? What's going on?
I don't know, Isley. Looks like a glitch to
Yeah,
me.
she checks the
And
records
how do you
regardless,
explain the
huh?
missing files, just as things get abnormal?
We don't know how bad the systems have been damaged. We have to consider the facts before jumping to conclusions.
But the facts are right here, on this tape.
Commander, we're coming up to the marker now. We need to prep the boostering detachment.
Confirmed. Thanks, Young. Isley, you're the last person I need to remind how important this mission is. I can't have you distracted by paranoia. I need you on point.
But, sir...
What more do you want?
I want them both up here providing a full and thorough report. Enough is enough.
Yes, enough is enough. Reel yourself in, Isley. Understood? I need you on station.
Screw it.
Pumps are clear, so you should be good for the burn. Unless she's hiding more surprises up her sleeve. We've run 3 test cycles now, and we're reading nominal in all lines.
Good work. We're still experiencing shorts in the lighting and surveillance systems. Any ETA on a fix?
That's on Carter. He's still in the guts doing wiring repairs.
Can you patch me through? I'd like to hear his voice.
Sure.
The damage must be shorting the ship's electronics.
Carter?
Did
You hear me?
he put on the hood?
Sorry, Commander, there's just too much interference down there.
Never mind. Just make sure he's well clear of there before we engage the braking burn. Take care, Sims.
Next episode.
Status report.
Deceleration in final stages. We're right on top of the marker.
Okay, let's keep this airtight. Isley, run the checklist.
The booster ring isn't designed for close orbit. To ensure its integrity, we're releasing it into a safer orbit around the planet well outside the atmosphere. Once the Cassiopeia is in orbit around Tau Ceti F, we'll wake the science crew and begin the planetary survey for the landing team on the Andromeda.
Manual detach sequence set.
Confirmed. Sequence is primed.
On my mark. 5, 4,
Do the aliens really like hoods?
1, mark.
It's a thing of beauty.
We should have visual on Tau Ceti F now.
Let's get her up on screen.
Oh my god. She's beautiful.
If only Dad could have seen this.
I know.
Hey, maybe we should land this thing. Take a little walk before the Andromeda gets here.
Not this again.
This isn't
Look,
an
I
ad.
get
No,
it.
I just
Not enough fuel to land and
saw how
get home.
horrible the
I'm
reviews
just saying
were,
it's about legacy.
so I had
This
to
isn't
try
about
it
fortune or
myself.
glory. We were chosen to clear a path for history.
It's
to be
real
made.
bad.
Think about that.
Like, it's not bad as in it's like unplayable, like Walking Dead game bad, but it's just so, it's like, I think it's even more sad when you can tell they tried and they were kind of trying their best and it's just ass. And that's even more sad than when it's just like a funny kind of bad. No, not the Walking Dead Telltale. It's the Walking Dead where I broke a tank with my katana playing as that guy's wife. Which game was that?
That's what we do here. It's about what we learn.
Destinies. Yeah, that's like funny bad.
Forge the way for the next great leap in human progress.
No, not as Michonne. I was playing as...
Okay. He's good.
The best of the best.
As Carl's mom.
There are anomalous issues regarding the sleep crew. I'm going to perform a search of their quarters.
Like I said, the worst thing a game can be is boring. Oh, this was the fat ass cheeks I said I saw.
Beauty.
What about...
Don't have time to stand around. We need to get this done before Stafford has my head.
What do you
Yeah, that looks like pussy spreading.
A butterfly.
Sims, you still in engineering?
Still busy down here, Commander. We need another 10 minutes.
Suits me just fine.
What is mixtape? I don't know what that is. What is this?
Well, at least they made the wake-up cake.
You used to work with Young's dad, right?
Bill Young. They don't make him like that anymore.
Is she like him? Or Young, I mean.
The apple didn't fall far from that tree. Ever since she could walk, she'd blow out the candles on her dad's birthday cake. Make a wish, he'd say, because mine already came true. She'd always make the same wish.
CEO Lamarcus Williams.
Interesting.
Thanks, Dip. Okay. Bye-bye.
What defines humanity? Our ability to collaborate?
The staircase.
Progress can be ugly.
We're left on red.
CEO Lamarcus Williams.
Yeah, did Until Dawn have a different writing team or something? Yeah, maybe they just had really bad leadership because Sony funding leadership.
What the hell?
What happened to this one? Well, Supermassive Games has never really been great. They have just been okay at best since after Until Dawn. Because the problem with a lot of their games now is August, what, 8/28? The worst thing your game can be is boring. And this is boring. Maybe when the climax happens. Right now we're still in rising action. It's not necessarily the plot and the writing wrong with this, but the pacing and the direction of like everything. If you had a really good team working with this exact dialogue and story, you can make it work. But it's just they fall flat everywhere.
We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage...
Maintenance error in Crew Lounge 1. Reconfiguration in progress. Stand by.
I got house vision.
System error identified.
Well, we're gonna be awake for 8 years, so I thought I'd stock up on melatonin.
Thought you might not make it.
What? I missed years of nothing but video games? Not likely.
Where
I'll
are
have
you
garden
going?
with me in hydroponics, don't you worry. It's important to be mindful. We're pod technicians. That means we're awake for the 4-year journey there, while the main crew sleeps.
And the 4-year journey back.
Right. As the wake-up crew, or sleep crew, as we like to say, we manage and monitor.
I am like in her asshole. Hello?
Warning. Reconfiguration in progress.
Bumper? No, I can't. I'm on irreversible. Where did I go? This way?
What are you doing? What's wrong, Sims? Talk to me.
Warning. Airlock locking clamps released. All personnel, clear fuel junction 4.
Sims, don't do this.
5, 4,
No, shit.
2,
Sims?
Wouldn't she die immediately? Oh. How could you breathe?
Hey, I'm reading an airlock alarm at fuel junction 4. What's going on?
Shut the airlock!
Isolate. Are you in there?
Stafford!
The magnet
seal
boot?
the
Yeah, but she
airlock.
wouldn't be able to. I thought she wouldn't be able to breathe.
Seal it up right now.
Pressurization cycle engaged.
Hold on, Isley.
Closing airlock.
She got she got the gravity
3,
boots.
2, 1.
Isley, are you safe? Report in.
It was Sims. She tried to kill me.
What? Why would she do that? Everyone, I need you to remain.
Damn it.
It's so far everything about this to the fact that they just put the evil people just put their hood up and then just like smile awkwardly and jerk feels like a high school horror shorts film.
Maintenance alert. Blockage detected in ventilation system.
Me when I put on the hood that makes me evil. flinch.
Every part of this mission was meticulously planned. Life, however, is unpredictable. Whatever factors lie within our control, the universe always has a plan of its own.
Oh my god. So, this game is really boring, which is very, very bad. Like I said, the worst thing your game can be is boring. This is a new character. I think sign your right and echo the goddess.
Open the door.
How do I know it's you?
Don't be ridiculous, Cernan.
I'm warning you! Stay back!
Easy to say from behind a locked door.
Shit!
That's the fucking ass gyrinator.
I've been thinking about that story you told me. That little boy who always won at hide and seek, walking calmly up and down the road. Are you calm now, sir? Because this isn't a game anymore. It's dark. Where we're going, there's no light.
Got to get to that door.
Alright. I don't know how to... Oh, wrong door. Wait, what?
Just come out. You know how this is going.
Oh, hold on. I think I have to go in there first.
I'm your friend. You can trust me.
How do you...
It's dark. Where we're going, there's no light.
Okay, so he sounds like a Sith Lord. He's definitely not good. Am I going in here? I'm sorry, where do they want me to go? Or you can vault? Oh.
It's okay, son. I can help.
Can I open this?
At Corinth, our focus has always been the same. Driving humanity forwards. To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly.
Okay. Yeah, so I think in the first level I fucked up because she heard my ass clapping in like the very last second. My bad. But then at least we got a cool scare out of it.
Just come out. You know how this is going to end. I'm your friend. You can trust me.
Oh, it's not done.
Where we're going, there is no light.
Okay, I think there was another one. I don't know. I guess they want. I don't know. I thought I just had to do that one thing. Did they do this on purpose so that you would run it, like pointlessly run around? Power the control room door. Yeah, how?
Just come out. You know how this is going to end.
What? Oh. It wasn't very clear.
Sims, this is Stafford. Talk to me.
This guy being dead has been the most interesting thing so far.
What's going on here?
I've got Carter here, and it looks... I need your status and location. Sims? Are you safe? At least tell me that.
I've checked the cameras. Nothing.
They must still be in the guts. God damn it, why aren't they answering?
Decomposition's already started. They've been dead for hours.
Must have been there since we woke.
Doesn't make any fucking
Yeah, some
sense,
chiropractor will fix
Stafford
him.
spoke to them. We heard them.
Help me seal the pod.
Yeah. Okay. Push now.
He just needs a little R&R.
I am. It's stuck.
Shit, what? We're gonna have to break it.
What? Are you kidding me?
Pinky up.
Lord have mercy. So what do we see?
Wait, can this guy, if we don't save this, if you save this guy, you don't get this cool scene. But that's it? Oh.
No comms unit.
It's missing. Interesting.
Big naturals.
Stab wound to the abdominal region.
Looks different to the rest of the wounds. Could be the cause of death.
We don't know that.
I think the cause of death is natural
Utility
causes.
strap is missing.
Shame they aren't chipped. No way of tracking it.
His genitals, ought to inspect those.
Legs shattered.
There could be a
No
Gwent
indication
card.
of a pre or post-mortem.
Mitchell, get up to the flight deck. The burn window is fast approaching, and we can't let anything endanger this mission. Even something like this.
What are we gonna do?
We need to find Sims.
His genitals,
We
ought to
need an
take a closer
autopsy.
look at those.
We should wake Dr. Cooper.
We don't have time. We're
Master
almost at
Witcher, you
orbit.
seem to have quite a fixation on genitalia.
How could I have gotten her so wrong?
People change. A lot can happen in 4 years.
Nobody has spent this long isolated in space.
Space psychosis is a myth. They trained for this.
You were right to be concerned. I should have listened.
My mind is on the mission's success. Pride and ego do not factor. It's important you know that.
Let's get this pod sealed.
she just pouted. In the last like 2 seconds, she was like,
I know there's some major shit going down right now, but we're real tight on that mission marker. We gotta get into orbit, Commander.
On our way, son. Isley, Young, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
yeah, I think whoever the overall like story director of this game needs to take some writing lessons. And then the visual director of this game also needs to take some visual direction lessons.
I will find you, Sims. And when I do, you will face the consequences of your actions.
Okay. There's some gonads growing in the basement.
Young, are you at your station?
Yes, Commander.
Good. How long have we got?
Orbital window closing rapidly, Commander.
I have vector control. You're on main engines.
Already on it.
Buckle up.
Can you pick your nose with
Orbital window closing in 43 seconds.
your nails
You
done?
got this.
Under control?
Okay. There's no room for error. Do
Yeah, look at my
exactly
nails.
as
I got it
say
done for the
when
first
I
time.
say it.
Pretty.
Heading looks
Super
good.
massive the
Not
Dar
really
Man in
any
video
doubt.
games. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's a little insulting to Dar Man, considering Dar Man stories are fucking hilarious. Not that he intends them to be,
We'll run a full scan
but
when
they're
we're
like
stable.
entertainingly funny.
Prepare for braking burn.
Final checks, please.
This is a
Guidance.
fucking snooze fest.
Go.
Thrust.
Go. Let's send it.
Command is go.
Firing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on!
Those thrusters look like they're backwards. Oh, maybe they are slowing down or something. Oh.
Vector stable. Approaching orbital trajectory. Disengage burn in 3, 2.
You gotta collect the rings. The suspense is the
Mitchell,
person
cut the
putting
burn.
on the hood
Orbital
and then like
velocity
jerking their
decreasing.
neck a little and going
Mitchell,
like,
Give me a minute.
Cut the burn.
Is that a minute?
and then like that's
We've
it.
lost orbital velocity. We need to recalibrate right now or we're hitting that planet.
I'm locked out.
Is your panel connected?
I don't know. The engine's not responding.
He's right. It's mechanical. I can't cut the engines either.
Shit.
We're out of time.
Did you cut the engines?
No. The fuel tank bottomed out.
We are 30 seconds from atmosphere.
Impact velocity.
Survivable. But it depends on atmospheric drag.
Young, bring us round for a landing.
Starting aero brake. I'm gonna fly it in with the RCS.
This game feels really unfinished. Like this feels like a storyboard draft.
RCS reserves at 82%.
Get ready to dump it into the retros.
Ready.
Wait. The landing computer's offline. We're going in blind.
40 clicks to impact.
I can bring the landing computer online manually.
Stafford, stay down. It's too dangerous.
Commander, we need that computer online.
Don't risk it. If you're not secured when we hit, you will die.
Without that computer, we could all die.
No! There isn't time.
Stafford.
Yeah, the music is so quiet, and then the game sounds incredibly awkward.
The backup computer's disabled.
We shut it down to repower the ship. Get back to your seat.
Wait, she's not even yelling! We shut down the computer to repower the ship.
50%! You gotta bring the nose up.
We're too fast.
7 clicks.
Fuck! I can't see jack shit!
Stand by for retros.
I got it.
Stafford.
Move.
1 kilometer.
Now.
He died.
Cooper!
Hold still, I'm almost done.
Wait, we shut down the computer to power the ship? When? I thought we shut down the... Oh yeah, we shut down the landing. Oh, I
I'm
kind
not
of
sure what's
forgot.
going on yet. Right now, I need you to stay calm so I can complete the wake-up process.
They should have said we shut down the landing instead of we shut down the computer.
We got gravity.
Did I say poo?
Where are the sleep technicians?
They're not able to help at the moment.
Poo locked.
What?
What?
What happened to him?
We don't know.
Oh my God.
What?
He's mangled. Oh, poor Carter.
We can't get a line through to the Oracle, or the rest of the crew. We don't know what's going on.
He's been dead for days.
Looks like it. But his pod was only sealed an hour ago.
So if the writing team obviously didn't have much of a budget, the voice acting didn't have much of the budget. What did they even spend the money on? Jacking off? Oh shit.
Breach seals are...
We've taken some major damage. Lower decks in particular.
We've taken some major damage.
What we don't know is why we have gravity.
Either we've crash landed or the ship's entered a catastrophic spin. Right now, there's no way of telling. Breach seals have locked us in here.
Stafford, do you read? Stafford, do you read?
Okay, Williams.
You really want to wake the boss up to this nightmare?
It's not safe to leave him under in an emergency. I'll wake him. Shit. His blood stabilizer's not responding. We need to get him through wake up. Immediately. Release the emergency lock. On the back, next to the hinge. Left side.
Got it.
I'm gonna give him a quick pulse to wake him. Get ready to... Shit! Cernan, hold him down.
He's hemorrhaging.
He's fine. His body's just reacting to the heavy dose.
Well, that's some reaction.
Better a nosebleed now than an aneurysm later.
He's got a
We need to override those breach seals.
slutty little crop top on.
We could get through with some wedge tools, right?
Right. Tool store's behind that bulkhead over there. Though there should be the maintenance tunnel. Come with me. If we break that breach seal, we can regroup with the crew and find out what happened here.
Assuming they're still alive.
Well, I hope you've got your pilot's license.
I will
because
next
if you're
year.
Right, you're flying us home. Monitor him closely and holler if you need me. It'll be 2 minutes.
Guess it's just you and me now.
You okay back there, Anders?
Fine. Just get us out of here.
It's cold in here.
You just woke up. Keep moving. You'll warm up.
Thanks, Doc. You think Williams
No, the
is going to
volume
pull
is
through?
fucked up. I noticed that too. When we were making the commander or the captain's pod horizontal, it was all over the place. I did notice that.
Not afraid of tight spaces, are you, Cooper?
Please. I was a Marine. We used to crawl through shit for
Did you see that?
All I can see is your ass, sir.
I turned around when she said she was a Marine because I was gonna be like, "Do you eat crayons?" And I missed the jump scare. Oh my god! And she wasn't even behind me. I actually didn't see that. She said she was a Marine. I was gonna be like, so you eat crayons? And then I accidentally buried it. Maybe they'll give us another one. Another scare? Please? A crumb?
Down here. To the right.
Do you even know where you're going?
We need to go up. I think.
One more scare. I feel it. I lost. Poo locked. Thanks, Valkyrie.
There's the tool store.
Door's unpowered.
So what can we do?
Repower it, I guess?
Now that's why they pay you
Look at this place.
You sound like a...
So far, we've had luck on our side.
What's with the lucky charm?
He's gay!
It reminds me of my husband, Mikhail.
He passed, didn't he?
A while ago now. But we made a promise to each other before he died. He promised he'd find me again.
If you're gonna put a gay person in your game, can you not make your game fucking trash?
I promised to honor him.
Please!
By living a life that he can be proud of.
He's watching over you, I bet.
We can fix this, Cooper. Higher power or not, I've always believed we're in control of our own fates. It's what makes every soul unique.
Okay, you're too mystical to be an engineer.
When I was young, I wanted to be an actor.
Stage or screen?
Now my charms are all overthrown, and what strength I have's mine own, which is most faint. Now 'tis true, I must be here, confined by you.
Wow. Hey, if we get out of this, I'll be in the front row.
Come on. We better get back to the others.
That was the writer's attempt at being whimsical and adding some characterization. It was terrible.
Hey, Mum. Just had dinner. I know space food has come a long way, but no amount of salt can make clove meat powder compared to your cooking. I'd kill for some Mansoor dal right now. We're pretty close to Cetus, so I thought I'd check in on you and drop
You know how to use that?
I know how to bonk you on the head if you keep asking dumb questions.
That seems really complicated. Did they not use like a keycard system? What the hell?
Boom.
Let's get out of here.
Your vitals are stable, but you experienced a minor...
Mr. Williams, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. What's going on here? What's happened?
There's no need to worry, Mr. Williams. You just need to remain calm and relaxed. Once your condition has stabilized, we can give you a full report on what we know.
I do feel pretty woozy.
That's okay. Just remain seated, take some deep breaths. It takes a while to settle down, but it will. Promise. Anders, stay with Williams. We need to get this door open.
Right away, Doc. Here's Cooper now. Told you she...
Miss me?
Are they also gay?
We're lucky to have you here, you know. You're the second smartest person I know.
Second smartest? After you?
Oh, I meant Isley. Okay, you're the third smartest person I know.
Why are you being so nice to me? Am I dying? How long do I have, Doc?
No, you're good. I'll take care of you. I'll be back in a minute. Just gotta...
Why are
get
you
that door
touching
open.
her? What is this body language? What the fuck is wrong with everybody? Who fucking wrote this shit?
Aren't we supposed to be in 0G?
Isley? Isley?
Is everyone through wake up?
We had a problem with Williams, but he seems to be... stable?
There's something you need to know.
What's going on?
I'll keep this brief.
I thought they called it the
flight
captain.
crew was woken by a minor meteorite impact. It penetrated multiple decks, and unsurprisingly caused some system failures.
That's it?
No. We had a series of operational challenges getting into orbit, and...
You said this would be brief.
We had to land on Tau Ceti F.
What?
This mission was not configured for a landing.
What does that mean?
We don't have enough fuel to get home.
What? That sounds like a bit of an oversight. Who made that decision?
Me. And it wasn't an oversight.
We weren't given enough fuel to land and take off again. It's to stop us stealing the Andromeda's limelight. Did you not even skim read the mission brief?
I think we deserve a little more trust.
It's not about trust. It's about controlling the parameters of the mission.
If you say so.
And for now, no way to contact anyone for help. Our long-range transmitter was damaged in the crash, and we need to run repairs.
So nobody has gone to
Until
the
then,
meteorite
we can only receive messages from Earth.
final
We can't
impact
talk
point on the ship at all?
Is that how Carter died?
Like, do they not want to go look at it? Or do they just assume it's done?
Then what happened to him?
We don't have all the facts yet.
What do you mean?
During our hibernation, it looks like Sims suffered a psychotic episode.
How's the
She
game so
killed
far? It's
Carter.
terrible.
She may have
The
even
worst thing a
contributed to the
game can
crash.
be is boring, and that's exactly what most of this game is.
Commander Stafford.
Stop. Do you mean to tell me that I've invested billions of dollars, several years of my life, and traveled halfway across the galaxy on a mission that has fallen apart before it's even got started? This is what I wake up to? And to top it off, a murder? Are you fucking kidding me? I had your fullest assurance.
All right, because if I have to learn anything, it's that you have to tune out the noise. Only thing that matter is what happened between the lines. do the work, listen to the coaches, and the result will take care of themselves. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the money, the nice hotel, the private jets. Remember that and you will be fine.
Who have thought?
About what?
That a young buck like you could actually do the right thing and avoid getting his sorry butt kicked out the game.
He told me to chill.
Sounds like a wise fella to win in this league. You need all hands on deck. Good call. Check it.
The ref should have checked his cell. He was trash all night.
Only thing we can control there is ourselves. Forget the ref, the fans, even the opponent. Handle your business, and the rest will take care of itself, all right?
That these two were vetted painstakingly out of thousands of potential candidates.
Please, Mr. Williams, we don't have all the facts yet. If we work together, I'm sure we can figure this out.
Damn right you will.
Some of them are okay. I think Sims was okay.
Mr. Williams?
I'm fine. It's just my head hurts like hell.
This guy's not the worst.
I'm giving you an anti-epileptic. It'll ease the pain and relieve the pressure on your blood system.
Please tell me Sims isn't still out there.
I'm afraid she is. We believe she's using the maintenance layers to evade surveillance. Sir, I'd like to suggest we conduct a reconnaissance of the ship to locate her. It's not safe to tackle any other issues until this matter is resolved.
Who put you in charge?
With respect, Mr. Williams, you did.
I want to speak with Stafford now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Oh yeah, I killed him because I forgot I turned off the landing. It looks cool.
This is fucked, man.
He went flying to the windshield.
Stafford.
You can see the blood on the windshield.
It's game over. I know it is.
There's like a giant splatter.
Because we're not getting out of this one. What the fuck are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do?
Please, shut up.
You're not listening. Can't you see what's happening here?
I said shut up!
What the fuck is your problem?
You're meant to squeeze it.
Like,
we're going to mitigate
it's
this
just...
mess. We're going to survive. Then I need you to get me a
It's
damage
very
assessment.
awkward because...
As well as can be expected.
I would never put us in danger. Especially not Stafford.
It was more likely a technical or mechanical fault.
Exactly.
Come on. We got a mission to salvage. We need that damage report, and we need to find Sims.
We can't leave him here.
You're right. Get him to his pod.
And there goes our inspirational leader. He didn't get to complete his last mission.
I know.
He looked after us for so long.
I gotta play this until the credits so I see who wrote this mess and who the voice director was. Yeah, so in voice directing and voice actors, they will record their lines separately because it's very expensive to like be able to schedule everybody together. The problem is they didn't even try to like streamline the voice actors lines together, which is the job of the voice director. So they all sound like they very, very obviously recorded it separately, which sounds terrible because that is not how a conversation between people flows naturally. So that's why it sounds incredibly awkward.
After my dad passed away, Stafford always kept this consistency in my life. Back then, I needed that so much. Never pictured having to do this without him.
My dad set the bar pretty low, but Stafford passed it. And then some. Things always felt up and down between us, but
yeah, that's why they're not reacting to what
he was so the best in me.
The tones of each other's dialogue. It's just so separate.
Do you read?
Continue your sweep. We'll be in bridge ops running damage diagnostics.
Who would have thought that
Can't bring
a
myself to do
young
this.
buck like you
We need to.
could
For Stafford.
For Stafford.
Sorry. He fucking went flying to the windshield. That's my bad though. I didn't strap him in.
Crew deck.
They had a cutscene for the VAs to react to? Yeah, so that would be definitely voice
We're on the crew
direction.
deck.
Head for the technician's
Because the
quarters.
voice actors, so, like, imagine, okay, imagine you're the voice actor, you get called in to read your lines. You're not given any context for your lines. You're just supposed to just guess based off just the words itself. What the fuck are you supposed to work with here? Like, that is insanely too hard for you to figure it out. That should be the job of whoever's in charge of, like, organizing everybody together.
Why? Be careful. She could be anywhere.
So no eyes on her.
No, the monitoring systems are still damaged. We're working on them now. Good luck.
Beautiful. Feels like we're gonna need more than luck. Okay, let's split up.
What?
If we do this in pairs, we'll cover more ground.
What?
Once we've done a sweep, we'll converge on their quarters.
And if we
What?
find them?
You keep safe and you report it over comms. Cernan, you take Mr. Williams. Anders, you're with me.
Hey, take care, Cooper.
You too.
God, it's been trashed.
We need to get to the other side of the wreckage.
What do you think happened to her?
I don't know. But I know Sims is no killer.
You've got to admit it doesn't look good.
I mean, I'm trying to give the voice actors benefit of the doubt because it feels like the direction of everything in this game is all over the place.
I know. I'm trying not to think about it.
If Sims is to blame, the world won't forgive.
Shit, there's glass everywhere. Damn cell's overloaded. Need to find a spare.
Find the number.
Humanity's been given a second chance, and it's up to us to make the most of it. We have a responsibility not to let history.
Okay, so you gotta avoid glass. That's gonna get your booty hole tickled later. Oh, I have the tool. Maybe it does something. I'm gonna tickle your brown starfish. Well, I don't know the code. I have to find it. Oh, never mind.
This should do the trick.
What's a brown starfish? It's a fossil in Animal Crossing. I'm gonna tickle it.
Did it.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never
Okay,
had something to go
grab the
by
power cell from the door.
slowly all at once.
I'm seeing a lot of hiding places.
If we stick together, we'll be fine. I've got your back.
Luna, come say hello to Daddy.
No.
I told her that she can talk to you, but you can't talk back. She doesn't like it, but
We'll need to power up this door too.
how important your mission is.
Can we reuse the power cell from earlier?
Maybe.
How big she's gonna be when you come home.
Can you let me look around?
Daddy.
Cloned meat.
piece of shit.
What?
Let's get out of here.
What's in here? Probably the password.
Has it really been that long?
Oh, there's nothing in here?
I've never known
Oh.
something to go by so quickly and so
Strange.
all at once. I miss you.
I don't smell like
She doesn't like it,
pumpkins.
but
I might kill you.
I've been explaining how important your mission is, and how proud of you we both are, and how big she's gonna be when you come home. Come.
Thanks,
You hear that?
Honeycast.
The voice is in your head again? No, listen. Sounds like a messenger ping.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Has to be nearby.
It's months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. Luna, come say hello to Daddy.
I really want to talk with the devs of this game. I just have a couple questions about their creative process. Just want to have a conversation, that's all.
This is Thomas Carter. 48 hours from flight crew wake up. Something's wrong with Sims. I don't know. She attacked me. Oh God. She's trying to kill me. We were repairing an impact to the hull. We separated to repair different areas of the ship, but then...
That's not supposed to happen. She was psychologically screened. Isley, we found Carter's U-strap. You need to see this.
Understood. Let's
Masks
review when you're
with
back.
straps will drop from the ceiling.
We'd better meet up with the other two.
Yeah, you're right.
Is that when? Yeah, that was when he was recording his. Someone said it looked like the VTuber concert. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Sorry it's taken so long to message. Hope you haven't missed me too much. I've been trying to scrape a report from Charybdis in preparation for orbit, but everything it's sent us so far is classified.
Don't tell Carter. But I may have borrowed William's utility strap. But I figured he might have access. I was fucking right. And it's not just Charybdis. He's got a private line with the Oracle. I tried to dig into it, but his utility strap has extra security protections. Something's up. And Williams is in on it. Meanwhile, we're supposed to sit here in the dark.
Yeah, is this reheated alien nachos? Impressed?
Isley, we're in crew quarters. No sign of her yet.
Keep looking.
This way.
Why are her eyes like that? They're really big.
Jesus!
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you almost took
We
my...
cannot go in there. It goes against every scientific protocol I know.
That was alien, right? Open it back up. At the very least, we need to grab a sample.
I saw enough. It's definitely organic, possibly hazardous, maybe even infectious. OPP Section 4, Paragraph 13. Any potential extraterrestrial substance
That's
should
not
be...
your decision to make. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and this is my ship.
And I'm the science officer on this ship. We can't risk it spreading. We need to lock this area down and take the time to set up proper safety
We don't
measures.
have time. Just grab a mask and get in there.
What? Hell no!
This is a science expedition, isn't it?
Anders is right. We can't risk contamination.
Cernan, back me up.
Sorry, but I agree with Williams. We need to know what we're dealing with, and the more time we have to analyze it, the better.
Precisely.
You really think this is a good idea?
Yes, I do.
I'm the one who pays the checks. I'm the one who breaks the tie. We're taking a sample.
I'll take it.
Oh, we're
Anders.
taking it anyways?
Hand it over. I got this.
Oh, okay.
I voiced my concerns and I want that on record.
Well, the choice of turning off the fire thing did matter, but I guess they ran out of budget right after that. But now it's more linear. I don't know. Because I think if I didn't turn off... If I turned off the fire suppressant instead, then the girl would have had less time crawling through the vents. I think. I'm not sure. She's not even putting a mask... Just grab it and go! Oh my god, yeah, take your time breathing that in. That's a really good idea. Jesus Christ. That was the most expression I've seen any of the characters do.
We should get this straight to the lab.
Wait, I'm coming with you. It's not safe to be alone.
She went full stank face. It looks like it's grape flavored.
We talk about taking to the stars, as if we're the only ones among them. The universe doesn't share our hubris. It doesn't care about our odds.
This is reheated alien. Who is that? I think that was the commander? Oh, he's not? Yeah, I thought they put him in a body bag too, but I don't know. Kind of hard to tell.
At least we're not running on empty.
Yet.
Oxygen levels dropping. Oxygen recovery and stabilization required.
Great. I'll add that to my list, along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Hello. Yeah, it's awesome. Buy 2 copies.
What the fuck? Use your utility strap on that screen.
Warning. Security breach.
Okay. Kick that can further down the road.
To move forwards, we have to look at where we are. Sometimes the reality is ugly.
Check it out. This camera feed with this whole area. One of us could guide the other through. Wanna draw straws? I'll go. You guide me. You sure?
Stop there.
Take the door ahead on your right. Alright, now get into the vent. Warning. Unidentified group. Stop. Wait there until he's passed. I'll say when.
Okay. Among Us. First person Among Us.
Okay, now. Quick, hide behind that desk you just passed. That's the wrong way.
What the? I can't get behind it! Can I go? No.
Now, into the kitchen. Then take the window exit, not the door.
Take the window exit.
Hold there. Stay in the office till they're distracted. Warning. Unidentified group.
Am I supposed to distract them or are you distracting them? They didn't say.
Okay, you need to unlock that door.
Okay, I'm unlocking the door.
Go.
Go where?
Through that door.
Okay.
Hurry! Seal the door! Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
Shut up.
Are they lesbians?
Our mission has suffered a tragedy. As Stafford's second, it is down to me to assume command and salvage what I can of our mission.
That's it? That's all we're saying?
What do you mean?
We should perhaps say a few words for the dead.
Looks like it was first draft. That's what I said. I said like the whole game felt like an initial storyboard for what they want.
Of course. We remember their service and their friendship. May they rest in peace.
Stafford and Carter.
Rest their souls.
We have crash-landed in the Burnell quadrant of Tau Ceti F. Damage is significant.
Did they think the boring
Worsened
stealth
by the
sequences
mountain
would
we
break up
clipped
the
on the
boring
way down.
story? Absolutely.
My bad.
They
I'm
did.
assuming we're grounded.
Correct. Even if we had enough fuel, there's no way we're getting back in the air. Our only option now is to hold out until the Andromeda arrives.
How much air do we have?
Life support can keep us breathing, but the crash has damaged our FTL antenna. We have no way to contact the Andromeda. Or Earth.
Can we repair it?
Yes, but it'll take time.
The ship is in a bad state.
Security alert. Unidentifiable.
Real ball knowers will know what I just said.
So, are we gonna talk about the growth?
I want to do more than talk about it. I want to rinse that
Tale of
sample
Two Souls? You mean Beyond Two Souls? Beyond Two
As
Souls
far
was
as I'm
fucking
concerned,
hilarious.
This is an entirely undocumented
But also boring, yeah. But it was
extraterrestrial
also
life form.
funny.
Given the extent it's grown, it must have come on board with that meteorite.
I mean, it's obvious, right? Meteorite hits, growth appears, Sims goes mad. Doesn't take a genius to connect the dots.
You could be right.
If it's any consolation, I hope to God I'm not.
We've got a gun on this ship, right? If she's out there whacking people, we should arm ourselves.
If we arm ourselves, our enemies are also gonna arm ourselves. I mean, I can just stealth. I'd rather just stealth.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's a gun. It's meant to be dangerous.
We can't be certain Sims is a murderer. We should try and subdue her instead.
How do you expect us to do that? A stern telling off?
A stray bullet could compromise essential systems. Our wedge tools are rigged to deliver a charge. They can pack a punch.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The Oracle can't
Can you
locate
say
her.
that?
Seems like she's gone to ground in the maintenance layers.
Is
If she's in
JC
the
okay with
maintenance
that?
layers, it won't be easy to find her. It's a maze down there.
It's a maze, but one I designed. If we weld shut the breach seals here, here, and here, we can be sure they're locked into this sector. Then it's just a case of sweeping the tunnels and locking down the bulkheads sequentially.
Oh my
forcing
god,
them
this
into
voice acting part is so bad.
Here.
Holy shit, that was terrible.
So how do we get in there?
If we just lock
There's a
in
secondary
here
access
and then we
tunnel.
can make
We can
sure
use it
that
to get into the reactor funnel without being detected.
So we need to close the seals on all those maintenance tunnels. Will that hold her?
can't
Yes.
say for certain.
And any use of
Oh.
her wedge tool will not only slow her down, it will also flag her on the system. One of us needs to get in there to track and detain her.
I'll do it.
Okay. Dr. Cooper can go with you. Very well. Find Sims, repair the antenna, re-establish contact with the Andromeda.
If we're lucky, we'll all make it home, too.
How shall I proceed with the substance?
Find out what it is, and where it came from. Everyone get prepped. Rendezvous in 30 minutes.
I was gonna say my
We can salvage the
favorite thing
mission.
about
We
Beyond
just
Two
need to
Souls was
trust
I
each other.
spent that entire
Just like
game
Stafford trusted
not
us.
romancing the FBI dude that
You have our
grooms
full
you.
support, Commander.
Only for him to end up being in love with you anyways. So then at the very
We should get
end,
prepped.
I
Dismissed.
chose to kill myself to not end up with him. That glitchy kind of effect is very overdone now. In the past 15 years, way too overdone. That scene would have worked just fine on its own without the eye glitching at you already.
Nice and clean.
I think if anything, it took away from it.
You doing all right?
Just feels much harder without Stafford.
I know.
And the black frames, yeah. If you swapped this writing team with the Mind's Eye team, I don't think we would be able to tell a difference. It's just a difference of genre.
Isley, we've reached subsection D5.
If you locate the maintenance terminal, you should be able to override the shutters.
This is not a maintenance terminal. Oh, I have to house vision. Oh, they added more gameplay?
Okay. Should be through here. Got it. Here it is.
What would really make and save this game? No, nothing would save this game except for a complete rehaul. There's no saving this.
Somebody's got to do it.
It is fucking ass cheeks the entire way through.
Wish me luck.
Though, I mean, okay, you're right. There is one thing they can add that would save this game is everybody turns into really fucking hot babes and hunks and has a massive orgy with titties and pecs and dicks and balls flopping around. Then that would really leave a mark.
Oh, damn it. Isley, we're at junction 13.
Okay, you all good down there?
Yep, we good.
What are we gonna do when we find her?
That depends.
On what?
If she cooperates. First shutter.
Opening the first shutter.
Oh my god, an alien reference.
Subsection 4 clear. Sealing the bulkhead.
Apparently the studio was handed Until Dawn by a completely different game company and the original writer has been AFK. This studio was handed Until Dawn by a different game company and the original writer. Yeah, so, I mean, I also, Until Dawn had Sony backing. So they probably had just better teams and everything all around.
Sounds like we've got company. And that's shutter 2.
Opening shutter 2.
Okay, subsection 6 clear. Sealing now.
They better add some QTE interaction in these events or something. Come on, it's about to break up the mundane vent part. Come on, QTE.
Last shutter.
Opening shutter 3.
I flinched.
Young, what's going on?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Young, Young, talk to me.
Sims. She's dead.
What? Are you serious?
She's dead. She's been dead for ages.
That's impossible.
I'm serious. Whoever we're searching for, it's not Sims.
If it's not her, then we don't know what we're up against. Get back here.
Young, Cooper, are you two okay?
Whatever's down there is trapped. I'm moving on.
Young, don't do it. Young, come back.
I mean, if the only thing scary, I mean, I'm also very desensitized.
Whoever it is, they're moving around to the reactor array. We've got them cornered.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like the only scary parts of this, to me, was just like... I did flinch at 2 jump scares, and both times with the dead body coming out. But that's...
Gotta be shitting me. How the fuck did
It's
they
not-
get away?
Not many places left.
Everybody will flinch if something goes like, BAH!
Only way out was through that vent. Only place they could be is... Isley, can you see us on camera?
I can see movement in there.
You alright? I'm coming down.
Why does the alien wear a hood? 'Cause he's fucking sick.
Young, you there? If you can hear me, you need to extend the bridge. I'll look for another way around.
Are you gonna tell me where the bridge extension is, or you want me to wander around aimlessly? Okay, wander around aimlessly it is. Oh, no, there it is. Am I gonna walk to it and it's gonna be like, just kidding, you actually have to go a different way? Oh, that was his back.
Warning. System error identified. Manual override required.
Of course. It didn't let me vault over. Yeah, stare at that wall. Actually, I'm gonna wait. Find a power cell. Oh my god. I don't... I don't know where. Hold on, I got a text. No, I didn't. Just to confirm, okay, yeah, this is empty. Find a power cell. Oh, it was right there. Has the game improved in the last hour and a half? No. I don't know what button B is. I don't have a B button. Oh. Oops. Sorry, it took me a second because I'm on the controls are Xbox. I'm on a PlayStation controller. She's fine, it's just a scratch. Yeah, maybe I can change it to PlayStation buttons. Controls. Oh, there we go. I lost an eye.
Isley, we got them, but Young is hurt. I need help.
Maybe I should be called Isley now.
We're on our way.
There's no way this game is winning any fucking awards, but I would love to talk to the dev team to ask them if they thought it would be deserving of any awards.
When things get ugly, it all comes down to survival of the fittest. But when you're stripped down to your bones...
So the fact that they kind of put this, like, narrating thing at the end of every chapter makes me think that they thought they cooked. Because they kind of wanted to put something thought-provoking in between. But my god, it's a stinker. With the music? Oh, jeez. If this game came out in, like, 1998, it would be really good.
Warning. Intruder identified. Warning. Security breach.
FNAF. Guys, I have bad news. I don't really know the PlayStation symbols either. I had to look and feel like, okay, if it comes up, square is on the left.
Warning. Security breach.
Oh. Okay. Did you want me to stealth? Or should I run?
Pressurization cycle engaged. Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Door function overridden.
Okay, I don't. I don't think their line of sight comes from their head, it's just where their body is facing.
Warning. Unidentified crew.
I'm gonna grab this.
Access denied. Tech 4 lockdown in effect. Warning. Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised.
Is it back where I came from? Oh, I went the wrong way. I didn't know which way it was.
Warning. Unidentified crew.
Oh, here.
Hey!
What? What, did I fart? I didn't even see. It's a bait! It's a tarp! Yeah, I wanted to see a cool alien design too, but they just made them like Among Us, I guess. I mean, I get they're playing on the Among Us.
Go to hell!
There. How are you feeling?
You want it on a scale of 10?
Okay then.
Like a 3.
Should have been me going down there.
She's safe. It's what she found we should be worried about.
These are the images Cooper captured. It's the meteorite. Lodged in the reactor.
Are you sure whoever attacked you is dead?
Positive. They fell into the reactor array.
This was Sims, right?
I told you. There's someone else down there.
How many fucking murderers can there be on one ship?
There could have been a blind spot in the ship's design that allowed a stowaway to get in and hide. As you know, I couldn't get the security arrangements I wanted for pre-launch.
So you're saying that the oceans of money I threw at you still weren't enough to solve your security problems? I'd have thought that, money aside, the crew would notice an extra person on board.
Sir, it's dealt with. Whoever it was, they're dead.
That meteorite is organic. A living substance. It must have spread through the vents to Carter and Sim's quarters.
A living substance. Fascinating.
So how much do we know about the substance?
Well, as I mentioned, it's organic. And it's extraterrestrial. Rapidly replicating. Almost certainly toxic. I've quarantined the deck and sealed the air vents. There is no way that thing is spreading further.
So it's locked up until
You
the
guys see
Andromeda
the
arrives.
Cyclops Marvel Rivals
Gives us time to figure
trailer?
out how to safely
It looks so
transport a
cool.
sample home.
I was thinking I watched it like 3 times
breathtaking
because the animation was so cool.
Can't just leave it.
And then and he like when he bursts the punch dimension out of his eyes and explodes his visor, he looks so cool. Is he hot? Yeah, superheroes are all hot as fuck.
Directives.
Sorry to interject, but we're still cut off from Earth. Now that Sims is dealt with, I should think about carrying out repairs to the transmitter.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll show you guys. Marvel Rivals Cyclops. It's so cool.
Chrono anomaly located. Moving in. Target identified.
Not exactly a warm welcome, Nueva York. Optic blast!
That was so cool. I need him naked on my lap.
Mitchell, continue the damage assessment from up here. Anders, you need to analyze that sample.
I'll help.
Let's get that transmitter up and running. Earth needs to know what's happening.
I needed to wake myself up.
Move out.
The transmitter isn't responding at all. I need to reroute the power and repair the array using our drones.
Can I get an ETA on that?
No, I have to see how this ends. You don't understand.
Then it's down to engineering. I'll have power
I'm an informed hater. If I hate something, it needs to be with my whole pussy.
No rest for the wicked.
Good. Keep me updated.
Guess we're doing this by ourselves then.
Great.
Wait, how long is this?
Anders.
7 hours?
Well, Mr. Williams, you still want a little pet to take home?
In circumstances like these, everything should be on the table.
Isley, get up here. There's something you need to see.
Understood.
Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this before.
Did you run a protein analysis?
The scanner can't identify it. It's organic, but unlike any organism we've ever seen. Its cellular structure is changing almost constantly. It's highly efficient, appearing to absorb matter in its immediate
Well, at least I
proximity
have
and
you guys.
duplicate it.
My best
It's copying
friends.
whatever it touches.
To what end?
So, I mean, I thought this was 3.5 hours, and the reason I thought that
It could
is
overwhelm the whole ship
because
in a matter of days.
on my friends list, I only had one person who played this, and it was Ko, and it said he had 3.5 hours on
me a
it, so I
hand when you
thought
have a
he
minute.
finished it.
Sure thing.
I thought it was short. Well, let's see where the plot goes, because I think it's starting to really pick up, because they finally found the source or the impact of the meteor, right?
Sedative from the chem cabinet?
A sedative? Why?
I've got a little experiment I want to conduct.
He had to end early because his dog jumped the fence? What?
Just do it?
Okay.
Something like alprazolam or
Did you secure the goods?
Not yet. You said you wanted sedatives, right?
Yeah. Alprazolam, diazepam, whatever's there and works best. You're the doctor. I'll take your word for it.
Anything to share with the group?
Just discussing our birth charts and favorite star signs.
Creepy, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
He wants to fuck it.
How's your head feeling now?
What do you mean?
You had a seizure during wake-up. The injection we gave you may induce side effects. Memory loss, nosebleeds. Are you okay?
Apologies, I was momentarily confused. I guess memory loss explains that.
Just take it easy and report in if you have any concerns.
I laughed at something completely unrelated. When you go to like a slightly fancy restaurant and they ask you if you want still or sparkling, you know, if you ask for still water, they give you the bottled water that they charge you for, right? So if you don't want still or sparkling, what do you say? Because I have said sink water before, but then I don't know if that's the proper term. Oh, oh, tap water. I'll remember that for next time. I've said regular water. I forgot what it was. Tap water. What am I doing? Combine the following. Okay. Could I get sink water? Combine chemicals. Oh. O and 2 CLs. What is O and 2 CLs? Maybe there's a chart somewhere. Yeah. Chloroacetyl chloride. Ammonia. Chloroacetyl chloride. Chloroacetyl chloride. Ammonia. One, 6, 8. Could I get sink water, please? What? Tap. Could I get sink water extra dirty?
She'd better have a good reason for this.
water. Daph.
I got it.
You got it? All right, Coop. Follow me. Do you think Williams knows more about this substance than he's letting on?
What are you talking about?
Oh my god, they're gonna do the whole, like, the real goal of the expedition was to find alien life, and this is the alien life that he ended up coming across, so he wants to sell it for money.
So you're a conspiracy theorist.
Like, actual, just straight up
No one else
alien
reacted that way when they
nachos.
saw the sample. Do you really trust him?
Do I trust him? No. What? That's not an answer? I mean, I guess it's this one.
Say he knew that shit even existed. What would he want with it? What would his game plan be?
I don't know.
Money! He's all about money!
Or synthesize it? The properties of this substance are incredible. It's got to make it extremely valuable.
You think so?
He's not stupid. If anyone can see the dollar signs in this, it's Williams. He's up to something, Cooper. I know it. Look, I'm new to this crew, but Williams trusts you. If he knows anything, if he's putting our lives at risk, we need to do something about it.
What do you know that I don't?
I may have kinda accidentally, on purpose, had a sneaky peek into his drop drive.
That's impossible. His drive is security locked and he... Oh, you didn't.
Wouldn't be much of a science officer if I didn't know a few cheeky little command overrides.
Anders, you sly old fox. Never change.
Why would I? I'm already perfect.
Oh, they're kissing.
Williams has his own file stack inside the Oracle. Heavily encrypted. He's been updating it since he woke up.
Tell this game about in caveman terms.
Hidden from everyone, including staff.
I mean, he's the boss. He can do whatever the fuck he likes.
Fuck him. It's completely against protocol. Only command can access the Oracle like that. He's hiding something. I know it. And he's putting us all in danger.
Okay then. What do you propose we do?
I need to have a deeper look at that drive. But it'll take time. I can't have Williams sauntering into his office when I'm up
Oh
to
my god,
nuts and he's
finally!
dirty
A
laundry.
mystery I want to find out. What is on his hard drive?
Remember that time in Fort Wayne when those frat boy knuckle-walkers wouldn't take the hint?
That was a lifetime
3
ago.
hours and 40 minutes
That was
in.
a couple of laxatives and a keg. This is a whole different ballgame.
Come on, Coop.
We're not those people anymore.
Exactly. You're a whole-ass doctor now. Just hit him with something to send him to sleep for a few hours. If he twigs, just say it was a side effect of the shot we gave him earlier.
Fuck it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll send him to sleep. To shut you up, if nothing else.
You're a whole
I fucking love you.
ass doctor. Girl power.
Unfortunately, I love you too.
Girl power. Girls get it done. Okay, we got a drug guard sponsor, basically. Oh.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Take a look at our little bundle of joy. Here, I'm gonna run a small charge through one of the samples. Watch the other one. It reacts to the charge wherever I place it. One sample affects the other at exactly the same time. It seems to stun it briefly, but it won't kill it.
So the cells are entangled somehow.
It's a hive mind.
This proves the whole thing is connected. One organism. The growth of almost every organism is stunted by cold. If we could freeze the substance, maybe we could stop it expanding.
You know, we've got plenty of oxygen in the fuel oxidizer tanks.
Could we channel liquid oxygen from the fuel cells into the spectrometer?
Well, potentially. Not without risks. Cernan, we've got a job for you. Cernan?
How many
Are you
hours have
reading
I
me?
played? Like 18 hours.
Damn this interference.
He's still running his damage assessment, Isley. Can I help?
Get to fuel junction
This shit's
4.
got like
We're
One
going to try
Piece
something.
pacing.
Are there any further instructions?
Until communication is restored, there are no further directives. Please file your personnel reports for this cycle and continue monitoring.
Very well. Prepare the compound for planetary launch.
Of course, Mr. Williams.
Anders, I was hoping for some privacy.
Sorry, Mr. Williams. I just thought, well, you wouldn't be the boss unless you had someone to bring you coffee, right?
Yeah, I could do with a pick-me-up. Where's yours?
Oh, I already had some.
You could what? Don't look behind you, but that guy looks really weird.
We are in position to monitor the experiment. Anders, are you ready?
Standing by.
Get Williams. He'll want to see this.
Oh yeah, I lost an eye because I didn't know my
Okay,
controls.
We've primed the liquid O2 to be pumped into medical. Just needs Mitchell to start the pumping process.
Pressure at 7%.
Okay, you little freak. Let's see how you like this.
Take it slow. If we blow the line, we could trigger an explosion.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Isley.
I think it's working. The growth is decaying.
Coming up to 12%. Shall I push it higher?
No.
Hey! Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Anders, I'm getting an alarm reading here. Anders!
Well, if there's fuel blockage, turn it off. This fucking idiot. Holy shit, what a fucking moron.
Anders, what happened?
I'm locked in here. The spectrometer's ruptured. It's leaking
Why did you
liquid
not
oxygen.
immediately shut it off?
Get me out! Fucking burning
Oh
in
my
here!
god.
Get me out or I'm gonna fucking freeze.
Holy shit, yeah, unlimited calamari. Mmm. No sauce though.
I've got her on camera. It looks like the door has been compromised. Young, you have to get her out of there.
I'm on my way.
None of these guys passed the safety exam. There is no way. Not a single one of them has any kind of emergency response training.
Williams!
What the hell is Williams doing down there?
Doesn't make sense.
Mr. Williams, what are you doing? Get out of there. Let Young deal with this.
Fuck it, I'm going down.
Oh, he's aura farming.
Young, you have to make a choice. Open the goddamn door! Hurry! There's not much time!
course I'm saving Anders.
It's Williams. He's still down there. Williams, what are you doing? Get out of there, man! What's he doing?
Backup fire control systems engaging.
Thank God.
Remember when Gaben used a real picture of a dead burned person?
I'm safe now.
Are you okay?
I'm freezing.
He did.
Is she secure?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah. The crispy Half-Life 2 guy. It's not him. No, it was Gaben. It was Gaben himself. Because Half-Life 2 got leaked before it was released. They found out who it was, burned him to a crisp, and then put him in the game as a lesson. He personally torched that guy.
I have never been so happy to be raised.
Oh, he's fine. Rain on me, me, rain on me, rain on me, rain on me. Rain on me, rain on me.
The tachyonic field is charged, but I can't achieve signal velocity.
So we can receive, but not broadcast?
Correct.
I'll check if the Oracle can speed up repairs.
Oh, don't worry about me. Just keep me informed.
You can't save everyone? I think you can.
In the advancement of space travel,
You always can.
technology.
But there sometimes are characters that's like they're supposed to die for something to happen. Because I think that guy because I didn't turn off the fire suppression, he was okay.
Did you really lock me in there?
I don't know. But he was the only one down there.
What the fuck did we give him? His office was trashed. We were meant to knock him out, not drive him crazy.
I do not like how much "we" you're putting in that sentence. This whole thing was your idea.
I copied his drop drive.
What's in it?
It'll take me a while to decrypt the files, but when I do, we'll know what he was up to.
God damn it. You'd better be right.
As for the growth, it seems to be quarantined. At least, I hope it is. I'm headed over to Bridge Ops. Are you there?
You must be tired.
Can't sleep when there's work to do.
Same. Nice to know I'm not.
You still with me, Isley? I think I lost you. Isley?
What?
Hello? Is anyone here? Where is everyone?
They drugged him and he killed himself. No, they drugged him and then he got really weird.
Isley?
But then there was a small notice that I saw that there's some scientific thing being funded to eat cloned meat. So I wonder if the billionaire specifically wanted to find a certain kind of alien DNA to clone himself to live forever. Rain on me, me, rain on me, rain on me. Would I try clone meat? Yeah. I would eat lab grown meat. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Would try human lab grown meat? Sure.
What the fuck?
Cooper?
Okay, you guys are pissing me off. Let me see. It wasn't him. He's sleeping. Okay, I thought we knew that already though. Yeah, because maybe they don't know. Cause we saw a clone of Sims.
Mr. Williams. You're dead.
What?
We saw you die. Is this real?
Of course it's real. I'm right in front of you.
How long has he been here?
Anders,
Will someone please tell me what's
I
going
want you
on?
to run every biometric on Williams that you can.
This is ridiculous. First you tell me I'm dead, now you want to run tests on me like I'm a fucking zombie. Why can't any of you give me a straight answer? What the fuck is happening? Ugh, Jesus Christ.
Are we comfortable with him being able to move around freely?
Whoa, what the fuck?
I mean, it's obviously a different him.
We can't take any chances with him.
Wait, with the eye gone,
him in a
if
secure
the
storage
alien
area.
tries to duplicate
Geoscience.
her,
You can't
we'll
just
know it's a
lock me
duplicate because her
away.
eye's missing.
You need to come with us, Williams. Just stay here while we run some tests.
What exactly do you expect your tests to show? This is bullshit. You've lost your minds. Let me out of here.
I'm sorry, Williams, this has to be done.
Let me out of here. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit, guys.
You're not authorized to give me orders, Mr. Williams.
It's Williams. I thought we were past that now. And I am not dead. I would know if I was dead.
Wait, I specifically said we're not
How long
using
is this going to
weapons.
take?
It's about...
What's going on?
Warning. Damage to hydroponic systems identified.
What is it?
Something's happening in hydroponics.
What do you mean?
There are people there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look, they're all wearing hoods. They're evil. And masks! Antifa!
They've cut the monitoring systems.
Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid...
And they've shut down the CO2 scrubbers.
What's going on? Get me out of here, now!
Be honest. How long do we have left?
With all of us awake and the CO2 scrubbers not working, we might not make it till the end of the day.
Shit.
So let's get them working again.
Every minute counts.
I'll do it. I'll need someone to back me up.
Remember how a few days ago I dropped raisins on the ground and then I couldn't find it and I was like, it's gonna turn up it's in the few days? Yeah, I did. Fucking smeared all over the bottom of my rolling chair. It's fucking on the floor, just smeared. I had to clean it up. I cleaned it. I missed a really good song. Wait, really? What does it sound like? Type out the notes for me and I'll imagine it in my head.
Despite the weather, we are already back on target for launch Friday. And I cannot stress how much the crew is excited for this to be happening. After all these years of preparation, we are in a place that is...
Look, I know there's a lot to consider. But it won't be the same mission without you.
There's a lot about this mission that doesn't seem the same now.
I know. But we need you. Me and the crew.
Stafford, I don't want to let you or the crew down. But what they're asking us to do. I know you made a promise to my dad, but the way I see it, you've already fulfilled that.
I promised I'd look after you. That's not something that ends.
You've looked after me already.
Trying to finish my giant pan of focaccia
Showing
bread.
me how to make my own decisions. All I'm asking is that you let me do that now.
You want to choose for yourself, I get that. This situation were any different, any less urgent. Kid, I never asked you to make a call I didn't think was the right one. You might not like it, but I need you to trust me. Being a leader is about knowing when to trust and when to make that call. One day, young, you're gonna see that for yourself.
Didn't that make you care about the character so much more?
We have to get in there.
Scatter.
Warning. Oxygen saturation levels compromised. Oxygen must remain above 70% to avoid adverse reactions and fatalities.
Oh my god, I don't care.
There you are. Isley, I found a power cell. I just need to find a way to get it.
Should I come over?
No, stay put. I'll get it.
Okay, I do have a gun. The only thing I'm worried about is I need to not accidentally shoot Isley.
Complete.
What's in here? Well, Isley isn't here, so that's good. Then I won't accidentally shoot her. Oh, yeah. Okay. So he, partitioned information among the crew. It's very much giving Nostromo. Oh, happy rain. Oh yeah, I had diarrhea. That day that I ate a fuck ton of bread and like a bunch of other stuff. I told you. Impressed? How much bread is left? Like a third? I'm just trying to wolf it down. Wait, what did that do? Oh. Okay, really? You can't jump that? Oh my god.
Okay, we're good to go.
Ah, fuck.
Well, they're not making me do stealth, so why would I be worried?
Through here. I'll be right over.
When they make me do stealth, then I would have to get... Then I have to be concerned. What is this?
Meet the tardigrades.
Oh, I know about those.
Also known as water. These microphones.
Holy fuck, they are full-time upstairs neighbors.
Give me a minute.
What if I just keep following it? Am I just gonna die? Okay, close the door now.
How did they get through here?
Okay, okay, mamas, let's close the door. Let's close that door. I want to see if it was like a secret or something. What was over here?
Mankind has a long history of overcoming adversity. Taking that way of life to an interstellar level was inevitable. All I'll say is that the future looks brighter in the glow of use.
Holy fucking Christ.
All this in a matter of hours?
They should
This shit is all over hydroponics.
really be wearing masks.
Has it reached the CO2 scrubbers?
Wouldn't likely. Who's there? Identify yourself.
Who's the real one? Wait, I have a gun. I'm the real one. Stop Spider-Manning and just fucking shoot them! Uh-oh. They weskered. Or I think I just missed. Yeah, how the fuck are we gonna know which one's the real Eisler? Wait, tell them a pun and see what if they laugh. Oh, stealth time. Oh, they're finally looking different. Fucking 4 hours into the game. Jesus Christ. I can still scan him. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, I can rewind? Oh, no, I can't. Wait, the real one's injured. Oh. It's fine. I thought she just shot me. I was like, what the fuck?
You good?
What was that? Yeah, I got stuck in a dead end when I was stealthing. I couldn't go anywhere. He just like closed my path. Oh, we need the X-ray gun from, or the radiation gun from Resident Evil for the regenerators. Resident. He's the Balsac-chinian. Balchinian.
That's not Williams.
What are you talking about?
The organism. It can manipulate its physical appearance. It's changing its cellular structure. It's replicating the human form. It's replacing us.
What?
He is not human.
The hell are you talking about?
It's true. We can't trust him because it's not him.
Oh, he has been acting like a fucking Looney Tune.
You're kidding, right? It's me! To think I signed off on this team.
No, this is the real one.
Wait! We don't know what he is. The test is almost finished, and then we'll know for sure.
Let's see what you're made of, asshole.
Not yet. It's not my time.
It's not my time.
CEO Lamarcus Williams. Sedative detected in bloodstream. Recommend medical treatment.
Wait, it's snitched?
Those things, they can change shit.
Why would that tell everybody he has sedatives in his bloodstream?
Get me out of here, now!
Release him. My apologies, sir.
Now that everyone's calmed down from this madness.
Maybe he didn't pay. Ah, shit! I was hoping he didn't notice that.
It's a new one, I'll give you that. This is my ship, my mission. You are
This is my
employees.
ship, my mission, and you are all my employees. It's so... No, it doesn't match.
Okay,
calm down.
Yes, it was me. I was concerned about your loyalty to this mission.
Oh my god.
You tried to kill me.
No, I sedated you, and it might well have saved your life.
You're out of control. She has to be dealt with.
You did what?
She clearly had reasons for what she did, or she wouldn't have done it.
Thank you.
I don't believe this.
It's bullshit!
Intruder identified.
It's one of those things.
Anders, is there anything we can use to scan ourselves?
Oh yes, the scanner outside Bridge Ops runs Class A biometrics.
Right, let's go. Run.
Damn it!
Ah! No!
think that's the same mouth thing as that one movie. Is this actually good compared to their other games? No. They needed to condense the entire first 4 hours into at most 1 hour.
List along with getting to the scanner and trying not to die.
Go to hell!
Young, am I glad I found you?
How do we know it's really you?
Wait, tell me a secret only I would know.
I don't trust anyone right now.
The scanner. It's the only way to be sure.
He's gay.
Get away from me!
What the fuck is with her trigger discipline? Jesus Christ! You should never point a gun at anything you're not gonna shoot. Oh my god, dude. The safety precautions on this team's pissing me off.
We're heading there now.
You're not getting in the elevator.
It's the only way. Cooper?
You better not be lying. And you all go through the scanner.
I love yakety sax.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
Do the aliens ever talk? A little bit in the very beginning when Simmers first was weird.
If you're all who you say you are, the
Oh yeah,
scanner will
yeah, yeah,
let
when
you
they
through.
taunt. But they're kind of like, I don't know, man. From the behavior of the aliens, it felt like this. It was like, can you tell which one's an alien? This is daph 1. Hello guys, I just went diving the other day. And then this is daph 2. Hello. You need to open the airlock right now. Oh, I wonder which one's the alien. Stop swinging that gun around.
Your turn.
Actually pissing me off.
Okay, calm the fuck down.
Come with me to scan. Thanks, Stanley.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
This is nuts! You already scanned me!
Shut the fuck up.
What? Just get scanned again? It takes like 5 seconds.
I know who I am.
So prove it.
Cooper. I
Oh.
was worried you were...
Wait, it's the injured one.
Not one goddamn step.
Think very carefully, Cooper. Cooper, please. It's me. She's lying.
I told you not one goddamn step.
How would you prove you're real? What does that mean? Why don't you just go through the scanner? Yeah.
Both of you, get your asses through the scanner. Now!
If that's what you want.
No! Get away from her!
Oh. Well, okay, I also didn't really know what the other option meant.
No!
Okay, I think it's fair to say that was incredibly unclear. Like when it said, like, test, prove yourself, like,
Move!
Jesus.
The aliens don't have their brain? No, that's not true, actually. But you also can't really rely on being able to contextually deduce that the writers are actually smart, because they are not.
Do you think it's gone? For now. Maybe it's figured out. It can't get through the door.
Fuck.
Because in that option, in my mind, I could have absolutely saw picking the other option would have gotten one of them killed, because it's like, well, the scanner's right there.
Why should I?
Why would you not just scan?
Cooper, I get what you've been through, but all of us are going through it right now.
Fuck.
I'll deal with it.
It would have just killed the others? But then the moment it went wrong, she's aiming the gun. Would you... I think it's fair to assume that the scanner's right there. You want them to go through the scan. The moment it says not green, she would have just shot them. I feel like that's a really reasonable deduction to make, considering she was so antsy with the gun.
I need to think.
This creature is remarkable. The perfect replicator. If only it didn't want to kill us, it could change our whole understanding of life as we know it.
Yeah, so I think that's right there was bad game design. They should have made it so it goes through the scanner, and if you fail the QTE to shoot it in time, then somebody dies. But I think they just got lazy.
You should go check on Cooper.
Like I think the best way to manage that part was whichever one, both paths is not a somebody dies for sure, but more so you have to pass the correct questioning or the correct QTE. So then letting them scan isn't an immediate death, but more so if it goes deny, you have to hit the QTE immediately or somebody dies. So that you still have a chance to actually play the game.
This is it. We're fucked. Absolutely fucked. I never should have agreed to this mission. I wanted to make history, not become it. We're fucking done for, man.
But yeah.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't conform to any known science. There is no way any organism
Game over,
would adapt
man.
itself so quickly. let alone copy another life form with such precision.
Yeah, I agree. It's a cheap gotcha because logically, if the scanner's right there and you have somebody with a weapon who's ready to shoot,
beyond biological imperative. That's
why would you ask a line of questioning? Like,
intelligence
just go through the scanner.
Greater than I imagined.
These mimics, they're like the organism's defense mechanism. Like white blood cells or antibodies. They identify a hostile
That's just, to me, that's just bad intuitive game design because you have to design assuming what the gamer is going to think.
Then they kill it.
And why would the real one walk up to the alien? Exactly! That's another point of bad direction. That makes it, like, it doesn't make sense.
This is their home. And we're trespassing.
Why does she run and go like, no? Like, what?
This is the second nightmare I've woken up to today. What's next? Maybe I'll wake up in hell, or maybe one of you will knock me out again. Do me a favor, next time, slip me the good stuff so I can at least get a buzz out of it.
Well, I mean, a lot of the problems with these games is the devs are just... They're just constantly trying to bite off way more they can chew and then trying to make the most out of it, and it just ends up being really dragged on with a lack of clear sense of direction, like bad intuitive game design, bad intuitive choices presented to the player, bad all around, and just very horribly paced and very boring for the most part.
I didn't think things could ever be worse than Jessup Station. But here we are. Stafford and Isley dead. Those things all over the ship. Oxygen running out. I can't stop thinking about how it's all gone wrong at every turn. Like the whole thing was doomed from the fucking start. We're gonna get out of this, right, Young?
But I mean, okay, yeah. They have made a lot of games like this. Like, this is probably their, what, 7th game like this? And it's kind of amazing how they're just very consistent at making super massive turds. Because you'll have companies like, the company that made Dragon Quest Builder? And they went on to work on Pocopia, and it was fantastic. They learned everything they needed to learn to make it even more streamlined, even more user-friendly, even more QOL to make it more fun. This, they have been making their exact same thing for this long, and they are still ass. And it's still, like, not improved.
We're going home. Fuck. Just tell me something. Give me hope. Please. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Who made this supermassive turd, right?
There's no way we can leave this area. Do we even have enough food to hold out?
Forget food. The Andromeda is 6 months away. We don't even have enough air for the day.
Is there any way we could redirect the oxygen into just this compartment? Young?
What's the budget for this game? Is the information out anywhere?
I think I saw something out there.
What is that?
The unpredictableness, well, that plays into how they designed the game, is so that they want you to replay it because you...
That's Charybdis.
Well, hello, beautiful. How did you find us? The Charybdis mission was comprised of 20 landing probes, each with their own drone recon unit and long-range FTL transmitter. It is pretty incredible. Our planned orbit was to fly over each probe individually and collect data. But even so, the chances of us crash landing within range of one is frankly... it's a bit of a miracle.
Well, thank God for that. We're in need of a miracle right now.
Deus Ex drone, but it's no Deus Ex porpoise that launched itself in front of a torpedo to save Batman and Robin.
Is there any chance we could hold out here for 6 months?
There's got to be a way. Restrict oxygen to just this compartment, foam seal the doors, close off any ancillary vents.
Well, let's get out there then.
First, we need to agree on what message we're going to send to the Andromeda.
What do you mean?
Directive 8020.
I forgot that was the name of this game. I completely forgot the name of this game.
This ship is infected with an alien organism. For all we know,
Holy shit.
by now.
At any point in the past, like 5 hours of playing this, you asked me what the name of this game was, I cannot answer you.
Returning from another planet. If the Andromeda rescues us, we
Thanks,
expose
Sydney's
its crew to contamination.
and Stanny
We could take it back to Earth.
What the hell are you suggesting?
We either send out a distress signal, or we send out a warning. We tell the Andromeda to leave us here.
58% reviews mixed. You know, that's actually really surprising considering a lot of when a game has bad reviews on Steam, it usually means it doesn't run or has a lot of performance issues.
If we get back to Earth,
It's uncommon for a game on Steam to have bad reviews based off the game just being so ass. That means this is pretty much agreed that it's pretty bad. Hope.
I won't let us just give up and die. We'll have the whole journey back to solve the problem. It's worth the risk. We'll send the distress call. It's all on you now.
45 mil USD. Yeah, so I think their budget's definitely in the millions. Which makes me wonder, like... is there a reason they don't want to make movies instead for like way cheaper and way less work? Or is it because they don't want to make movies because otherwise when they make a much more digestible form of media to tell their stories, people can tell how shitty it is without the novelty optics of it being a falsely misleading choices matters game?
So how much did you know?
As much as you.
Really? Nothing.
Have I ever lied to you?
This would be a hell of a good reason for a first time.
Young, I promise you, I knew nothing before you did. As far as I'm aware, everyone was kept in the dark. For this to work, no one could know.
I can't imagine what's going through their minds. All that work.
Yeah, movies is a whole different beast. You gotta like submit your film to festivals to get noticed for investors and then blah 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 blah. They have more of a structure to just keep making supermassive turd.
Young. It's just that the objectives have changed.
Do you think it will work?
We all put time into this. To be told like that,
Do I have a favorite make your choice game? Yeah.
I'm worried too.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Young, you're the last holdout. For this to succeed, you need to sign.
Oh, sing the song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate.
It's not just 8 years
And built on trade.
I'm wondering, am I condemning myself forever?
Whatever decision you make, know that I'll stand by your side. I always have. But you need to decide now. This is your last chance.
No, this is not scary. I miss playing scary games, but it's just I don't get scared anymore. It genuinely makes me sad. Cause not only is horror so hard to do right, I'm also desensitized to so much horror. So then you put that together and then now I just don't even get any enjoyment out of playing horror. Like, I mean, I'll still flinch and have and like jump scares will still make me go like,
Make sure you have each other's backs. And come back in one piece. I'll let you know if anything comes in from Earth. Until then, it's all on you.
Woo! That's one ticked off the fucking list.
a creepy game I really liked was Who's Lila? It's the one you had to like adjust your facial expressions.
We won't get back up this way. We'll have to come in through the lower airlock.
Man, this makes Earth look like a spa retreat.
No. The growth. It's out here too. It's underneath the dust.
You're shitting me.
Did it land here too? Just think, we're the first humans to step foot on an exoplanet.
We just keep making history today.
Hello, brave new world.
I didn't see what it was. Was it a boulder?
Storm doesn't look like it's gonna let up anytime soon.
Anders, from a scientist's point of view, do you think this planet could still be our future home?
It's not impossible. There's water, gravity. The fact there's life here proves it.
The last good horror games are out. No, The Bunker was good. Amnesia: The Bunker. Yeah, there's audio mixing issues in the game.
Shit! Look out!
Oh no, we are separated.
Anders!
Would I be interested in a mechanically horrifying game that doesn't have a story? I already finished Kingdom Hearts last week.
Anders! Where the hell did she go?
Anders, don't stray
What does
too far.
mechanically horrifying
Your body is
mean?
still recovering from exposure
Mosquito
to the cold.
RP for 3 hours?
You hear me? You could wear yourself out before we find you.
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Damn it. We need to hurry.
What do I think about that? Kingdom Hearts? I mean, there's parts of it that aged horribly, but there's also parts of it that you can see made it to modern gaming. With some of the early boss designs were really, really innovative and well done, considering it's like 2004. And considering and the difficulty of the game is definitely way higher than I expected, especially for kids playing that. Like some of the stuff that you were supposed to just kind of figure out, I can imagine a kid playing it and just not knowing what the fuck was going on, and the combat and like the dodging and whatnot.
Before the arch collapsed. We'll have to
But
find
then
another way around.
the worst part of the game, like the crunchiness in games is fine, but the worst part was obviously because it was made in 2004, a lot of the game design mechanics were not really streamlined or smoothed over. So for example, in the later boss fights, like the very end boss fights, they kind of designed the bosses so that they had moves that gave them iframes for a really long time, and then you kind of only had like 1 or 2 windows to hit a little bit, and then you would just have to wait for them to finish their animation. So that ends up just dragging on the boss fight for like so long. Which is just, it's just like, that's just because it's old. Where should I Did you want me to do something here? But my intrigue in Kingdom Hearts was more so because I never played it, and it was just such a pivotal part of video gaming culture as a whole. I was curious what I missed out on as a kid. And the story was a fucking mess. And it was great. Like, I think playing it for the culture was very worth it. Okay, where do you... What did you want me to do? Sora! Help! Help! Oil! Oil! Oh. There we go. I must have missed it when I was... Because I did try to go to that ledge, and I think I missed it. He didn't jump earlier.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I got it!
What's that?
Oil! Help!
Was that?
Yeah, they just fucking hauled ass.
Be within range. Come on, let's go. Trail seems to split here.
I'll check in with Anders.
I think there's a dinosaur.
We need to hurry.
Oh, mamas. Oh.
Why are you standing there like that?
Breathing. Oh my god, that reminds me. It's time to hold our breath. Oh, not yet. After this. It's time for breath training again.
Anders? Anders? Hey, it's okay.
Sermon?
You're safe now.
I feel fine now. Must be because you're back.
Oh. I guess that's
Take
good.
some breaths. Get ready.
Keep moving then.
There it is.
Okay. Oops. I can't fucking count. Now, well, I fucked up my breath. Now I need to breathe again.
Look at those growths. Substance is reaching out of the atmosphere.
Are you supposed to fill your lungs to the max? No. 70% and then don't exhale. Holding it. What the hell?
Is that what hit our ship?
This planet is cursed.
That blaze enchanted.
Damn it. What is it? The FTL beam isn't working. Looks like the transmitter's been eroded by the storm. Let me take a look. Just a few damaged components. I think it's salvageable. Let's see what we can do.
Did you breathe in with nose or mouth?
Can you
I think if you're a free diver, it's probably better to breathe in with your mouth because you're gonna have a mask on. You're not gonna be able to breathe through your nose. So I would do mouth, like for me, because I'm doing a free diving training. What is this?
What's this?
I hope the damage isn't too bad.
Some parts are blown.
You got this, man.
Whoa. Whoa. It's me.
Holy fuck, you can't sneak up on people like that.
I wasn't sure if you were okay over there.
I'm all good. Who knew the F in Tau Ceti F stood for fucked? Yeah, not funny. Sorry.
You could work on your timing.
Yeah. I could work on a whole lot of things.
Did this game get any better? No.
There's a solution to everything. The difference is whether you see the solution and go with it, or if you choose not to see it.
How the fuck do you remember all these sayings?
I've not always been happy. But I made a choice to change that. I remember these things to remind myself where I came from. It reminds me that I've come a long way.
That's far out.
So remember it for your next life, huh?
I hope the damage isn't too bad.
Some parts are blown, but they're all standard modules. We should look around and see if there's any spares to replace them. A place for everything. Everything in its place.
New PB! 1 minute 15. Two something 40. Very nice, very nice. Seven? Two 740. Can I? Oh. No. Two. Did I try 8? Zero, maybe? It could be 0. No.
It's ready whenever you are.
Wow.
This is an SOS from the forward reconnaissance ship Cassiopeia. We have crash landed on Tau Ceti F, and our ship has taken massive structural damage. We've suffered loss of life through contact with...
Save some air for the rest of us? No.
We need urgent assistance. Please, help us. Our crash coordinates and data on the organism are to follow. We'll be holding out here until you come for us.
Sucks your air.
Please, save our souls. What is this?
I know what you've done to us. You're a bunch of sick motherfuckers.
We were here before. The entire ship is a clone. Or they just lost their memory? Wait, this reminds me of that movie, Triangle or something. It's about this mom that is constantly looping on a ship. What's it called? Triangle? Because she had a son that died.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah, so interesting premise, but they are so bad at writing. Like, oh my. I mean, Just is doing a lot of heavy lifting, but like having memorable characters,
You knew, didn't you? You fucking knew.
dialogue.
You always knew about this clone shit, and you didn't say shit about it.
That's not true.
Bullshit. Then why were you trying to run ahead?
Mitchell, shut up. I don't trust any of you.
Oh, God.
We have to go through it.
Be very fucking careful.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Does it actually matter if I touch any of that?
Keep moving. We'll find another way around.
Stay safe, man. We'll be with you soon.
Pussy face.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Kind of looks like a mech. Can you move?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Oh, they're coming out of lumps.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
Earth's air is 20% oxygen? Really? Oh, I guess our breathable and then our breathable air is different, right? Yeah, you actually have to learn about that in scuba diving. Air mixtures, because they have nitrox tanks that you have to get a certain certification for to be able to use, which have a higher oxygen concentration, but then you just can't go as deep because the concentrated amount of oxygen compressed in the tank at deeper depths would give you oxygen poisoning. However, you get to stay submerged longer because there's less nitrogen in the air mixture, so you have less nitrogen bubbles that need to be dissipated in your body. That's why you can stay under for longer, but you can't go as deep. Is this going to be on a test? For me, yeah. Why am I on this staircase? What is this?
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%.
Oh.
Seek alternative air supply.
The truth. Ah! I don't want to die. That did make me jump because I didn't want to die. There's tentacles. I mean, I also think the age of this kind of gameplay has been outdated since Outlast and Alien Isolation. Like, just sneaking and then waiting and then moving. It's outdated. I think if you want to make horror games, that's not the best mechanics to only rely on. You have to give the player a little more to do. So in the bunker, you had the flicking the light and certain puzzle aspects instead of just like, you just go from point A to point B. But my personal taste is, I think survival horror is very fun. Like Resident Evil 7, I think is the perfect blend of action and horror. I think this kind of gameplay is outdated. What? Can I try again? What? I thought I passed! Oh. Darkwood also, yeah, very well done.
Critical warning. Oxygen saturation level 60%. Seek alternative air supply.
I do think that the overall art direction of the horror in this is very shameless. I don't think they have had any originality in this genre at all.
Don't get fucking killed.
was doing my nightly checks. Take your time. There were 1,200 people on that station. And the fire, it was spreading too fast to control.
Oh, she's talking about the
lifeboats could only carry half the crew, but we figured if we moved fast, we could do a second trip. We were told to head to the hangar. I led the charge. When I got there, I was told...
Oh, damn it. Jeez.
Maybe it's this way?
So one of the problems with this kind of gameplay is there's nothing that could happen because there's no combat. So that's why I'm just gonna run around until the game very obviously introduces an enemy a section where I'm supposed to stealth. So there's no sense of danger pretty much. Except for like the occasional boo. That's why it's very outdated. I go the wrong way. And then once I pick up the power cell, it'll be stealth time. Not yet. How do I feel about Still Wakes the Deep? I have no memory of it. Okay, stealth time. By the way, they introduced the glass stepping on mechanic like 4 hours ago, and this is the first time it's implemented. my god, they are doing the thing where they know we're supposed to go and they deliberately just stall you right ahead. Which way did he move? What do I... Okay, that's the door I'm trying to open. Can I jump in that? Yeah.
Reconfiguration in progress. 100%. Door function overridden.
Okay, we should be good to go through.
We just gotta wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Game doesn't need so many stealth levels. If they didn't have these, you would not be. You'd just be watching a cutscene. It's the only gameplay they have. Which is why I say that this kind of gameplay is very outdated. Nuh-uh. But they don't actually interact with you, so.
Over here.
Over here now.
Run.
Oh no.
Are you gonna run or are you just gonna AFK? I got ready for it. Whoa! Amaze.
Cernan!
Thank goodness you're alive. Let's go. Wait. They've broken the scanner.
I'm not a fucking alien.
We should keep going.
Okay. Thanks for saying that. I'm not fucking an alien.
Hello, young.
What's going on?
We have received a message from Earth. Would you like to hear it?
Play the message.
As you wish.
I know this will be difficult to hear, but if you're still out there, you deserve the truth. The government knows what's on that planet. They've known since Charybdis beamed back its first report. They chose to keep the life form a secret, scrubbed the survey report clean, told Corinth to carry on as planned. Isley designed her ships. We all went through training, but nobody knew what they were really planning. When we got into those pods, they copied our personalities, our memories, and uploaded them to synthetic bodies. Your clones. There is no Andromeda mission following you. There's another Cassiopeia, and behind that, another. There's a chain of ships out there in space with more to follow until we fully understand the entity. A program we all signed up to. Once we learn the truth, you're part of an experiment. To see how humans cope with alien contact, and to see how the life form responds to us. And with each cycle, Earth learns more. We send new ships and we tweak our teams.
This has to be the most inefficient way to study aliens.
Stop it.
Fucking liars.
Well, so much for confidentiality.
You son of a bitch. You knew about this.
Of course I knew. I've known since the probe first sent its data back to Earth. The whole thing was my idea. Well, the OG Williams' idea.
You think this is funny?
Far from it. This is the most serious thing I've ever done.
I was right not to trust you.
So you're like us. You're a clone too.
Of course. My original self would never have risked his life out here. Trust me.
I'm afraid I can't trust you at all.
I suppose I owe you some answers.
Why the hell did you join up to this?
Somebody on board had to carry out instructions from Earth. Somebody I could trust.
So you were acting dumb all this time.
What can I say? I'm a good liar. Now you have the truth. Warts and all. The question is, what are you going to do about it?
Play the rest of the tape.
Sweet dreams, everyone. See you in 4 years.
I feel for you, man. Just a few hours sleep and then you guys are up for 4 years. Try not to kill each other.
We all have a vital part to play on this ship. I'm grateful to be here with every one of you.
It's an honor, sir.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, why is the clone just a fucking simp for his original self instead of being his own person?
Daddy, look at me. I'm get why you started.
What's going on?
Follow me, please.
Cool premise, terrible execution. The first, like, at least 3 hours of the game are god-awful. So slow. Yeah, this is the next edition. We got absolute Wonder Woman, absolute Two-Face, absolute Batman, absolute dog shit.
This mission was it, you know. Everything I trained for. It was right there. I'm just disappointed.
You'll get another chance.
No. I won't. I sign. My feet will be firmly on the ground for God knows how long. Who knows what state we'll be in then?
If what's out there is as bad as they think, it's safer to be here.
This me is safe. But what about the others?
They're not really you.
They are me, Stafford. They will walk like me, talk like me, look like me, feel like me. They're real. And I'd be sentencing them to death.
This is bigger than you, bigger than me, bigger than all of them. What you are signing up for is not the mission you thought. It's more. If this works, humanity is saved.
But does that mean I can't think about how I feel? It's up to me what I do.
A reminder that curfew has been pushed up by 2 hours. But rest assured, live coverage will continue. Stay tuned here on Channel 22 to follow this historic launch.
Well, they're studying the aliens for some reason. I'm guessing Earth has some kind of catastrophe.
Ready? Make a wish.
Our humanity is more important than our survival. Our survival is more important than our humanity. But isn't our humanity including having humanity for our clones? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Whatever, man. Is this a Detroit Become Human-like game? No. This is like 5% of Detroit.
What Corinth is doing, it's for the right reasons. Mars is ruined, Earth is dying, we need to win this war. But they can't keep it a secret. Not forever. One day soon, I promise you, people will know the truth.
Thanks, Okunoda.
8 years ago, I made a wish. I wished that my dad would give me a sign from the other side. Something to tell me that what we were doing was right. But there is no sign. All I hear is you dying.
Yeah, Detroit Become Human had an interesting gripper within like the first hour. I would say even within the first like 30 minutes.
There was a way to
Shit hit the fan so fast. Premise established very quickly. Character set up. And then you got going. This took 3.5 hours to get to that point.
They left their ship in orbit. If you can reach it, you can fly home. The people on Earth don't need to know what happened out there. And when they do, you're the best proof we've got.
All those missions. So, we just die for them? Like fucking cattle.
It was always a risk that you would learn the truth. You were not the first crew to do so. There are protocols in place that I can deploy to ease your distress.
What protocols?
Memory
I am
wipe.
authorized to assist
Oh.
with safe cell termination
Kill
if you
yourself!
desire. There will be no pain.
What do you know about pain? Why don't we continue this little chat from orbit? Young said there's another Cassiopeia up there. Fully fueled, fully supplied, fully loaded with breathable air. If I log onto its nav beacon, the SEV can fly me straight to it. I can get home.
Escape from the cycle is impossible.
How the hell did they clone us? Young said something about the pods?
That's correct. The synthetic bodies you are using now were grown using your own DNA. When your original selves entered the pods, your memories were copied and uploaded to these bodies. In each cycle, as far as each crew knows, they are flying off to Tau Ceti F for the first time.
The real Cernan. He will find his way to Mikhail.
'Cause that's his gay husband.
And if he and I are the same, then all I am is a copy. Just flesh and bone. Channeling his fears and hopes. It has served its purpose now.
No way. I'm not done. That ship up there is the only course of action. I don't care if you try to stop me.
There is no directive in my programming that can prevent you from taking this action.
Good. Then cram a power cell in it, you bitch.
You're wasting your time. This cycle is over. You need to get your head around that.
I'd rather not just kick back and wait to die. Thanks, though.
You're not dying. You're not even living. You're a tool. You're a savior of the human race. And though this body will die, your legacy will grow with every cycle. I'm staying here to fulfill my destiny.
No.
No way, man. You're coming with me, even if I have to drag you back to Earth.
Why? What good am I to you?
If we get through this, I'll need your
It's because he's so annoying that I specifically want him to come with me because it's not what he wants.
What have you got to lose?
Oh, I don't know. The entire survival of the human race?
You're already playing ball, Mr. Williams. And the game
You
isn't
aren't
over
aware
until
that
the
we are
final
actually already, in fact, ballin'. Batman Begin. I don't think we have time to Nolan today. Tomorrow, then. It's way too late. I need to. I'm gonna fall asleep if I would.
Warning. Manual override required.
What? No, for God's sake. We have to go back down. The only way to get fuel up here is to manually reroute it through the science deck, then pump it up from all the way down in bloody engineering. I'm gonna go down there and get this done.
I'm not letting you go alone.
Find power cell. Sneak. Sneak. Turn
Not going
on.
anywhere till this is unblocked.
Sneak.
Here.
Press to purge.
That's where we need to go.
Got it. Let's get this done.
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Cause we gotta start the engine.
Shit, there's one.
Oh, she is serving puss. Holy shit. That was kind of fierce. What's in here? Probably lore. Yeah, that sounds like a clicker.
Sorry about my last message. It was unprofessional of me to poke about like that. I know you'd be wringing my neck if you were here. But honestly, Mum, don't worry. I did a mental health check and I passed with flying colors. I'm feeling a lot better these days, and Carter's been supporting me the whole way. That wee monkey even grew a tea plant for me in hydroponics.
Let's get it started in... Was there some cool puzzles? You just saw it. Huh? Oh. I really want to talk to the devs of this, of the directors of this game. I just want to have a one-on-one conversation with each of the directing lead of the departments. Just a couple of questions. There's an interview with the game director on YouTube. I will be listening to, I will be watching that. I am going to watch that. I think I went the wrong way. They didn't even have the budget to crush her with the door.
We don't have time for this. Let's keep going.
Threats alive. Seek alternative air supply immediately.
That's a fucking clone.
Move it. Oh, no, 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 no! Cooper!
Okay, so we're gonna have to see the crying dude anyways. Of course. Let's find that power cell, shall we? Ooh, Lord of the Rings reference? Who do you serve? Sauron. Is he gonna move? Because I need to plan my route accordingly. Okay, thank you. He's mirroring me. Dumbledore said calmly. I need a power cell. Oh my fucking god. Am I supposed to know where it is? Sneak battery. Sneak battery. Sneak battery. The only fitting music at this point of the game where the gameplay has been like this is probably it's the wrong way. Was I not supposed to go this way? I'm fucking lost. Maybe I... Oh, maybe it's not this one. Put it in the other one. He already moved to where I'm supposed to go next, so... Yeah. So where does this go? Where do I put this? It was the right way? I mean, it's just not clear. What? The long way around? Oh, I thought this was a dead end. It was so dark. Okay, so he's gonna...
Watch out! It's after you.
Oh, really?
It'll be okay. We don't have time for this. Let's keep going.
Well, maybe they're out of batteries or something, you know?
What the hell was that?
Whatever it was, it sounded big.
Sneak past the life form. Oh, I stepped on the glass. You gonna move? That whole thing is covered in glass. I can't go that way. What's in here? What's behind door number 1? We did it! We found the battery before we found the door! Thank God. It's like they took all the parts I hated the most about the end of Alien Isolation and made it was like, what if we just made just that into a game? Oh, that's a fucking gnarly idea, Jimmy. Put it in! Yeah, I want to. Of course, I'm gonna play the Alien Isolation sequel.
Wow. 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've never known something to go by so quickly and so slowly all at once. I miss you. We miss you. Luna, come to help. No! I told her that she can't do that.
What if the game is more sneaking? At least it's a first-time experience of a new alien. I like Xenomorph.
Malfunction resolved. Lockdown has been lifted.
I mean, unfortunately, I think if there's anything wrong with the new Alien game, it's just that they made the exact same game again, which like I said, I find that kind of game design and horror to be a bit outdated. Walking simulators are not great. They were more acceptable when the horror game genre was more scarce.
Come on, get to the elevator.
Are they gonna make me sneak again? Yeah, I liked mouth washing.
Fuel redirecting.
Yeah, mouthwashing is a perfect example of you don't need a crazy, like, novelty gimmick premise. It's just about an insecure dude. But it's just told so well.
Fuel cell critically unstable. Urgent depressurization required.
That should be the normal standard for writing. Oh, I need a fucking battery again? Fuck no, I'm not using this to find some shitty ass collectible. Huh? Bake?
Warning. Your system's compromised. Lockdown protocol initiated on step 4. Unidentifiable organic matter.
I don't know when they want me to press buttons and when they... Okay, I don't want to accidentally hold down the button and then it's gonna count as the wrong input. Dodge. Hi. I won't. I just went and then kept moving.
Hurry!
Do you want me to keep? Okay. Jill Valentine would take care of that, I'm just saying. Help. Oh my god.
Move it.
Move it. Move it. Please. This is urgent.
Seek alternative air supply immediately. Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 10 minutes. Please evacuate to safety.
Where did her colleague go? I think she was just chilling by the door and said, "You got this."
Reactor overloaded. Impending meltdown in 5 minutes. Please evacuate to safety.
Come on, we need to go. Hey, it's me. You gotta let me in.
How did you end up on the outside?
Behind me! Open the fucking door! I'm sorry about what happened before. What I did. But you can't leave me out here. Please.
What he did? What did he do? Bye.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh, he was real? I don't even. Why was he so slow?
3 minutes.
Oh, I thought he was already there.
Fuel level 79%.
We are the ones. I was playing the girlies. We went to disable the fuel blockage. What were these two doing? Jacking off? How? There is no way. How was he left behind? He had so much time.
God, oh God.
Yeah, I thought they would be way ahead. I was like, how can he still be behind? That makes no sense, but I guess this is writer's dumb. Gay man saved.
Fuel level is at 95%.
We need to launch now.
Target locked. Switching to manual control. Ah, come on!
You guys don't have your seatbelts on? Shouldn't you guys be sat? Ah, whatever.
Impending meltdown in 10, 9,
Resident Evil.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
3. Did we forget her? Why was she there? I don't remember. I don't have an Anders. I don't have an Anders. I don't know what happened to her. Did she die? Oh yeah, I think when we were looking for her, we found the clone and then they died. I honestly don't really remember. Yeah, I think the one I found was a clone. They're all clones? Like a previous iteration of a clone. The previous version. Yeah, the previous gen. But then what happened to my previous gen clone? Where was my Anders? The one I found. Did they die? Thanks, McPoopy. I found alien Anders. Yeah, where did the alien Anders go? Was it not? I thought it was a alien previous gen Anders clone. And where's the guy that I said was coming with me? Yeah.
Around the planet Tau Ceti F. Spirits are especially high as our scientific readings have produced unexpected and extraordinary results.
Where's Williams?
We have found life on the surface of Tau Ceti F. Our scans.
You don't meet previous gen clone? Oh, so it was an alien and it probably just changed then.
Microbial organisms. Anders and Isley have requested an SEV mission to the planet's surface to collect samples for further research.
Oh no, he is here.
When the rest of the crew found out, they insisted on joining us, especially Mr. Williams. I will transmit the results of our studies as soon as we return. We look forward to sharing this marvelous discovery with you. Staff it out.
What happened to the Among Us Anders? So I think that was an alien, and it probably erupted and got weird.
This is Sleep Technician Thomas Carter. The crew haven't returned from Tau ZDF. We don't know what's happened to them. Mission Control has ordered us to enter.
How did he join us? I'm gonna be honest, I think the devs just straight up forgot to put him in the shuttle that we just launched the rocket to, like, with the big ass tentacles. I think they just forgot. The alien Anders, I know that's the Anders. I'm asking, like, what happened to my alien Anders? I already established that like 10 times that I know it's the wrong one I found. Keep up. Like, did they show my alien Anders bursting? Wait, there she is. I thought only 3 of us made it on the ship. Hi guys, I brought home a pet. How did she get there? I don't know. Did they have a second shuttle? Was it only one shuttle? I thought it was only 3 of us that went on the shuttle and went on. Poo locked.
Dreaming. Take it easy, young. It takes a few minutes for the body to adjust to wake up. Vitals are looking good. Oxygen saturation 95%.
Oh no, this is
Everything seems to be in
this
working
is not
order.
the right young. This
If
is
you
not
don't
our
mind,
young.
Please look up for me. Excellent. That should do it. Take it slow. These first few steps can be a doozy.
Good morning. Looks like you could use one of these.
Thanks, Sims.
Wait, where's my stowaway glorp?
Looks like we're on schedule. We're right on top of the marker.
Yeah, these are new clones.
It's beautiful out there.
Sure is.
You ever think what you might have been if you weren't a pilot?
Not a chance. This has always been it for me.
Goddamn right. I could do this forever.
I am not playing this game again. Holy fuck, what a disaster. The writing director and like overall narrative director of this needs to take a writing class. Because it is unacceptable how long they took to set up the story for a 7-hour game. And for the intrigue to only pick up at 3 to 4 hours in is ridiculously terrible. Roll the credits. Let me see who's responsible for this. Come on, roll the credits. Let me see. Let me see who the voice acting director is. Let me see. Let's take a look. Will Doyle. Can I pause this? They don't let me pause.
My only goal is to ensure a successful mission and the safe return of my crew. That's my job. But if I had any skin in this game, it would be.
So this Will Doyle has been previous director for most of the Dark Picture games, pretty much all the garbage ones. The Devil in Me, House of Ashes, and then Directive 8020. He has written for Connect Disneyland Adventures in 2011.
But until I have a family of my own, those 5 rugrats playing ball on SETI. Until then, I'm sticking with Stafford and Young. That's my family, right there. And that means more to me than all the planets in the galaxy.
Will Doyle interview.
Corinth is going to make Tau Ceti F our new home. We don't know exactly what we're going to find there, but we have the technology and the ingenuity to turn that world around. Science can't solve all of our problems, but it can give us the questions we need to answer.
I wish you all
Who's the voice director lead?
wonderful Christmases. I only hope that we can return to deliver you and your families the very best Christmas present of all. A new world.
Performance director?
There's no room.
Aletta Collins?
Ultimately, if something goes wrong because of the design, that's on me. If we fail, it's because I have failed.
Oh, this person has barely worked on
People
anything.
everywhere have tough times, and now more people than ever before are
Yeah, they just
facing
work with
something
they've done Dark Pictures, Switchback
I wanna
VR, and
bring
House of
hope.
Ashes.
We all need a little hope.
The curator?
Also, because of its purpose, and
Is the
despite
curator
the
even in
distance
here?
and duration, it will make me feel closer to humanity somehow. The oneness of it all, you know? Everything is going to be okay. Things can only get better.
I've always wanted to fly. The joy of it, the freedom of it. To just take
Was
your
House
life
of
in your
Ashes
hands
the
and
desert
soar.
one? Desert?
I think that's in us all, isn't it? At least that's what my dad taught me. But there's more to it than that.
Yeah, that
When
one
Dad
that
took
one
off
was
from Mars,
okay,
he told
but
me the whole crew looked
I
back at
wouldn't
Earth
recommend
pointed to which countries they came from.
I wouldn't recommend any
As
of
they
the Dark
traveled
Picture
further, they
games. Like,
pointed to
if
each
I were
continent
to
they were
really actually vouch and
Finally,
recommend, it would be Until Dawn and Until Dawn only.
That's always given me hope for us all.
Experience doesn't really matter. I think experience matters for if you're doing voice and coaching direction, because you understand a more streamlined procedure for how to make the scenes not sound like everybody is recording so separately. Okay. What a mess of a game. It is very consistent with all their other games that they have made after Until Dawn, because Until Dawn was the big daddy project that was backed by Sony and had probably more of a Sony team and budget. But they have been consistently downhill and just kind of like cruising along that same hill for years now, and they've been making the exact same kind of games with no improvement. Biggest thing to note is that they have not improved their games at all. It has not gotten better. The gameplay played exactly the same. The gameplay played worse than Alien Isolation, and Alien Isolation came out in 2014. The gameplay in this is 12 years outdated. If you want your game to focus more on the kind of like more niche novelty of choices mattering, you have to have more divergent choices that show a more drastic change in the story, and not say, okay, I want you to go find the files. Or like say, I don't want you to find the files. They go find the files anyways. But then that would require writing a lot more forked branches, which they don't want to do. Until Dawn's gameplay is also better, I agree. Same devs Aliens Isolation? No. This is the devs that makes the dark picture games, and they've always had really mid writing. Like, I think for video game standards, it's okay and like decent, but to me, it's bad. And the problem with this game was it is excruciatingly boring for at least the first half. I would say the game's interest finally gets more exciting in the last 30 minutes of the game. And this game is a 7-hour game. The last 30 minutes are the most interesting. The entire first like 6 hours is a sludge. It is taking forever to set it. None of the characters are memorable, except for one character is supposed to be really hopeful and optimistic. One character is just a kind of a joker. That's it. The characters, you do not care about them at all. Even when they do try to like add some kind of whimsical or like jokingness to make them seem more human, it falls so terribly flat. And it also has to do with the fact that the voice lines, the voice acting, which I don't fault the voice actors for because it could be lack of direction, it sounded like they were so obviously talking, not recorded together, and then when you put it together, they were like not even reacting to what each other were saying, and then everybody was just reading their lines in a vacuum, separate from each other. And with some of the emotions not even matching up to the animation and the cutscene, like when the ship was landing, crashing, and then the girl was like, I need you to sit down. But then her character was like, I need you to sit down. Oh my god. Can you please calm down? Like there was a lot of scenes like that, and then the audio mixing was also an issue. Audio mixing, like I consider that to not be a big deal, but there's just so many things wrong with it.
Series of topics to less answers.
Yeah, exactly.
And now I'm just going to leave me being humiliated in front of you in the video, so everyone knows. Thank you.
A mixture of both. Yeah, okay. Definitely. Definitely relieved. Yeah, it's been a when you get to the end of any project, it's just great to go through that kind of submission process and get all the approvals come through. So it's happening. So it's definitely on its way. Tense, you're always tense when something's
No, you're not always tense at all, especially when you realize that the game barely offers any gameplay other than stealth gameplay dated from 2014, and then when there isn't a hide from the enemy, you can literally just run because there is nothing to interact with your character and no danger. So everything that you see pop up will not hurt your character, you can just go. That is not tense.
So big is coming out. But we are quietly confident that we've got something pretty cool here. So it's definitely, I mean, you had a go of it yourself now. So it's, I hope you'll agree, it's one of our best looking games.
I mean, it's your best looking game, period.
Cool.
Yeah, I would say it's a very good looking game. That's all. Like, I don't have anything else to compliment it on. It looks nice.
Until Dawn has aged incredibly well, but this is the best looking game you guys have put out.
Yeah, no, we've put a lot of work into it, especially over the last few months. Really getting the lighting right has been a really big thing that we focused on, but also with the cinematic games that we make, the more time we have to focus on the animation, on the editing, getting all of that really hitting the right bar has been great. So.
That's fantastic. And I mean, the work obviously shows off in the result. I just played the demo. Every part of it looks fantastic. The visual effects, I mean, I'm always skeptical about visuals myself. I have a history of that. But yeah,
I don't trust anybody that focuses and fixates too much on visuals and graphics when you are talking about a narrative-driven game.
Very ominous lighting. You've got wonderful reflections. You've got great colored lighting affecting the moods when I was going through the tunnels in the White Rabbit sequence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we know you're very much nodding to Alien in that sequence, and it has that level of this real claustrophobic tension.
Yeah.
I think that works great.
Yeah, no, thank you. We really... I mean, we have amazing art directors, we have really good production designers, and
yeah, can we look at your art director's mood boards? Is it just like Alien and Resident Evil and Dead Space? Because there wasn't, I will be completely honest with you, there was not a single thing original about that game at all. Like, nothing. Zero. But then I do like that kind of body horror sci-fi, and I do like that premise, but none of it was original.
I mean, it's rewinding my head back to when we first started this project and we were going through the production design of the ship and what we were trying to achieve with it.
The story was... No, the story is... that is a sci-fi trope, like clones getting sent constantly over and over and over, and it's a cycle. I swear I played another game that did exactly that, too.
Claustrophobic aliens environment that at times goes really
yeah, there's a
wide,
beep in
so
the
it kind
video.
of reflects what I think is really scary about a spaceship, which is, you can have moments where it's all very squeezed together, but space itself is unimaginably vast and terrifying. So it's getting across a bit of that, and going back and thinking about
Alters, Mickey 17.
I remember thinking of looking at the color.
There was another one.
Thinking of how this shit's going to be portrayed, and the work that's gone into that is just off the charts. For what we've done.
The Edge of Tomorrow.
Okay. There have been a number of large changes to the formula of what the Dark Pictures game is.
Really?
If you could you let us know which one are you most excited about? Like, which do you think is the biggest change you're happy for people to get their hands on? And if you have one, is there something you're sad to be losing?
So I think we've taken a bit longer with this one, and we took that time to kind of sit down, reflect, look at the series, look at, has it been hitting what we wanted it to do?
Are you sure when you guys are sitting down reflecting on the series, you're not just reflecting on a mirror and a reflection of yourself and going like, yeah, you guys are doing great, let's just keep doing exactly what we do, because it has not improved?
Take this opportunity to do stuff that we've always wanted to do.
Right.
And it kind of coalesced around these two ideas of the sort of real-time threat aspect and the turning point aspect.
Real-time threat aspect and turning point aspect? Huh?
And in a way, it reflects two different types of player, which we always find a kind of, we have a mix of, where on the real-time threat side, this is the kind of action-adventure player that we're appealing to, and we're kind of going, this person, they like the kind of more lean-forward gameplay of on-the-sticks controls. And we've always had a bit of that. We've always had exploration in our games. We've always had creepy moments where you're walking around with your torch, and I wanted to make those sections scarier. And that was the only reason for doing it initially. Was like, how can we just intensify those moments? So for the kind of action-adventure gamers, we have that. And then for the narrative gamers...
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Just to reiterate, the question was, what new things have you, and new implementations into the game have you added to this that you didn't add in your previous series, because you have made a lot of games that are like this, and you're telling me that you added action-focused QuickTime events that has always been in your previous games also?
Turning point system, which allows you to see all of the branching of the story and kind of your own path through it, and see how branching this game actually is.
Okay, I will admit, I don't remember. Did their previous games show a flowchart of the branching?
So that was really, really interesting. Like, along the way, partially because we're making a space game, we kind of thought, well, some of the systems...
No, okay, so that is new, adding a flowchart.
Really fit quite so well into this. I guess, we haven't got premonitions in this game, but one of the reasons...
You know who would have had a premonition? You could have shown me any copy of that in like early access, QA or whatever, and I would have told you exactly what the reception would have been.
I had for that was, we've got the turning point system, and that you literally can see the kind of mapping of the game. And so when we sort of go, oh, well, okay, we have a picture that shows you a moment of what could come. It doesn't really fit into that system because you've already got that there. You've already got lots and lots of hints about what's coming.
The flowchart is more QL, the actual gameplay. Yeah, I agree. And it's not innovative or new. It is something that a lot of Choices Matters games now implement because it's so much more
doesn't show you the whole
convenient.
Game from the start, but within each episode, you can access that screen. You can go, oh, wow, there's a whole branch down there coming up. I don't know what that is.
Yes, that is the standard for...
It's interesting. I think when we look at pushing this, when you look at advancing any system, I think you have to kind of do a bit of pruning at the same time.
Advancing the system? This is the standard.
And that's never easy, but one thing I can assure people is that, we get a lot of support in doing this. We do a lot of user testing. We do a lot of audience research.
So what kind of data did you receive and feedback did you get on the audience research, and what kind of people do you ask to test your game, and what kind of what like who do you generally ask for feedback from?
Yeah. Okay, and that brings me to the next question. So obviously we have finished with Devil in Me. Everybody's expecting 2023. We're going to be playing Directive 8020. I mean, there's a wide thought. At what point, when was that decision made? Like, how long before you made the switch to Unreal Engine 5, made the switch to the transformation? Like, what was the turning point, for lack of a better word, that made you decide, no, we're changing the Dark Pictures into something else? It's going to feel very similar, but we're basically going to be reshaping what a Dark Pictures game is. Like, why did you come to that decision? And when did it happen?
Sure. So
what is this question?
Right back at the start, we had this bonkers idea that we were going to make each game come out every 6 months.
Yes.
And so, we started that with bold ambition. We were like, we're going to make this happen. And we realized really, really quickly that that was beyond our capabilities.
Anyone's capabilities, probably, the scope of those games.
Exactly, yeah. To make the branching that we wanted to have, to do the kind of fun things and to get the quality.
He basically asked, when did you decide to keep doing the same thing but differently with a different title? I'm not even kidding. That's like paraphrasing what he asked.
We weren't going to do that. So we thought, well, okay, it's going to be a year. And then we always wanted the Dark Pictures to be more than just another story each time. We wanted the game as itself to progress. And we started
You wanted
to see
the
that.
game itself to progress. Yes, could you elaborate on what you mean by that? Progress in what way?
Pretty early that we were squeezed, that we were like, although we did have within each Dark Picture, there's little things that change throughout them, maybe a bit more so with the Devil in Me. We kind of we were thinking about that all the way through. It's like we wanted to make each game more, than we had the time to do. So quite early on in the development of Directive 8020, we thought, well, let's have a little bit of a reset here. But the way that we make these games is they have a very, very long kind of pre-production period. So there's a lot of concept work that goes on really, really early. So some of the decisions we'd made about the game were already made by the point that we decided to take longer over it. So
okay. All right, that's really interesting to hear. And now, of course, the related question has to follow on. How long do you think people are going to be waiting for Game 6?
I mean, we're focused on quality now, so we think people will see, we hope people will see that when they play Directive 820, they're like, oh, okay, that's where we always wanted Dark Pictures to be. It looks great, it feels great, and we want to do that again. So we're going to have to make sure we hit that quality bar. As a broader point, I think the quality bar across the games industry is rising, and games are becoming bigger and more polished, and so just to be competitive in this field, we have to spend more time.
Yeah, so you talk about wanting to make the game progress and wanting to add more depth to your games, as well as keeping up with the rising standard of games. Is there a reason that the gameplay that you implemented doesn't seem to be any more innovative than the core gameplay loop of Alien Isolation that came out in 2014? Are there other gameplay mechanics that you're planning on adding to your game other than just QTE and stealth sections?
I'm obviously not at liberty to say exactly how long it will be, but it's not going to be 6 months.
Okay.
So.
All right, but that actually brings me to the next question. Thank you for that. You can't say exactly when it's going to be. You can't tell us.
Yeah, I would say the core gameplay of Alien Isolation is better, because this is also something that I noticed about this game was let me illustrate this for you. So, a lot of games do this because it's very easy. But the problem with I mean, I guess it's not really a problem, but more so if you notice this in games, it will kind of make sense why you watch how I play. I'm very, very efficient with my pathing. So let's say you have a okay, let me see. Okay, there's a door here and you're trying to get to over here. And I don't know the term for this, so I have to draw it out. And you have a bunch of obstacles here. And let's say this is like this is blocked off or something. So you start from here, and there is an enemy. And this enemy circles around this area right here. And you walk, you wait for him to start. And then by the time you reach here, this thing now has a new set path, and then he will just start patrolling here instead. When you like the AI in this game is that. And once you figure that out, you're just like, okay, it's very easy to just go, because you wait for their pathing to go to the next set, the next directive, and then you just move. But with Alien Isolation, whose core gameplay literally revolved around the stealthing and walking around, they innovated in the sense that it adapted to what you did. If you hid in lockers, it checked lockers. If you did this and it walked around weirdly, like you didn't actually, it was very hard for you to predict. The harder it is for you to predict something, the harder the game will be. And if the main gameplay of your game is QTEs, you already know that, and then it's also this kind of like stealth gameplay, and this is the level of AI that you are depending on, it's not great. Like, it's very outdated. It's incredibly outdated, I would even go to say.
It's going to be yet before the thing comes out. But for those of us who really enjoy, who maybe embarrassingly, our favorite part of the Dark Pictures game is getting to the end and finding out what the next Dark Pictures game is, can we expect a reveal trailer at the end of Directive 8020 for whatever Game 6 is?
So we can, yeah. So we are.
Yeah, but then
moving
you know
on.
what's also frustrating about that is if they made the AI smarter in this game, not Alien Isolation, if they made the AI smarter, but then it would make it more frustrating for the player to play because you don't have any defensive tools. You are pretty much entirely a walking simulator, a crawling simulator. So then in that case, what do? You keep the AI dumb and just let the player do a walking simulator to walk through. You make the AI too smart and too versatile and more dynamic, which makes the game more interesting, but you don't give the player any tools. It's too hard, it's fucking annoying, so what do? You have to give the player more tools, which means completely ripping your gameplay foundation up and just redoing the whole thing and giving your players something to do that is more than just crawling around, which is why I often repeat that horror games that are walking simulators are very, very outdated. You have the level 1 kind of horror game walking simulator that is like Layers of Fear, where you literally just walk down a hallway and then random things will jump out at you, but none of them actually hurt you because you don't have an HP bar, you don't have like certain running scenes or whatever, you literally just walk. That's like level 1 horror experience. Level 2 is, I would say, the Dark Pictures stealth scenes where you get caught, okay, you die. And you have no self-defense, you don't have anything, it's just going from point A to point B crawling, and that's it. And then I would say the level further than that would be you have some tools to, you know, you have a flamethrower, you have something that can change the path of the enemy more. I know they gave you some like noise distractions that you can touch, but it was very, very bare minimal. And to the point that I think it's completely negligible. And then I would say level 4 is like you're Leon Kennedy, you can just shoot things, or like you're Resident Evil 7. And I think horror games now, if you want to make an interesting horror game with a good blend of action, you don't need to be like Giga Chad, Leon Kennedy, Chris Redfield, but you have to give the player something to do that isn't just a crawling simulator anymore. It is very outdated.
With the series, you'll have to wait and see. In a way, like it's similar to what we're doing with the curator.
Yeah,
there's certain things in this game which are a bit hidden.
Okay.
So we want our fans to search and see what they can find.
Well, it's a challenge, basically.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
yeah,
I would say Grace in Resident Evil is like a level below Resident Evil 7 because she doesn't necessarily like use giga weapons. Well, actually she does. She does get like a couple of pistols and stuff. But I think that's like a good balance of you're not going too ham on the stuff, but then you also do have some things that you can interact and use to your disposal. And I think actually a more grounded example of that you're not just like going guns blazing, because you absolutely can as Grace, is Amnesia Bunker.
The next question, you keep doing this. The curator, how was the decision made to, I mean, I have to assume that when you guys started making this, before you had this conversation about changing the focus of the game, switching from basically 3 acts to 8 episodes, obviously the curator wasn't going to neatly slot into that anymore. So we know the curator is back in some form. You put that weirdly only in the IGN trailer.
Yeah.
That was very confusing for me, personally, to be like, get to the end of the trailer, oh, there's nothing there. Someone tells me, oh, you got to go watch a different version of the same trailer. Yeah, so you've got the curator in there. You say he's going to be back in some form. Can you in any way tease how we can expect to find him this time, beyond the bubble?
Oh my god, who fucking cares about the curator?
From what was going on, but then you'd have... Exactly. Well, I might ask you after we stop recording. All right, so from a gameplay standpoint, how do you feel like the stealth sequences are compared to the kind of heartbeat sense of gameplay you used to have when there was a tense sequence like that?
So that's an interesting comparison, actually. So when we made the decision to put the sort of stealth in there, it's a huge decision because it changes the way the character moves. Mm-hmm. Like to create something that enables you to be in a space with a monster, your character has to move in a certain way, and that was.
Yeah, this is how stealth games have been for like at least since like 1998.
A sort of huge amount of work to get that right. What we don't want the Dark Pictures to be is a intense stealth game, and it's not. So the level of difficulty, well, it's more about intent. Yeah, it's like, what do we want the system to do? We want the system to scare the player. We want the system to make you feel that you're not safe. We want you to keep focused on the threat.
Okay, so this is a massive issue. Is if it is so easy for you to find out, okay, the enemy has very fixed points of like a pathing, and then when you progress, you pick the battery and it changes its pathing, spawns right in front of you. It becomes very predictable, and when it becomes predictable, it's not scary anymore. Yeah, patrol.
But overall, in terms of the world of stealth games, it's quite a light experience, and that's very intentional. It's also incredibly configurable. So within settings, you can set it to effectively turn off in a way. You can say, okay, I can always escape this creature if it comes down to it. And that's important to us because accessibility is always a really, really big thing. So it kind of fulfills a similar role in that it gives you some on-the-button branching, but it's just much more intense. Yeah.
Well, you dipped your toe in this in the Devil in Me because there were real-time hiding sequences in that. And so I think that went over relatively well. Was essentially that a dry run for what you're doing now?
Absolutely. There was a few things in the Devil in Me which you could point to in that way. I'd have loved to, in the time we had within the Devil in Me, do what we're doing now.
Right.
But so yeah, it was in a way, it was a bit of that. There's also some kind of nice scares here and there where we have really, really good choreographed cinematic scares in all of our games. But
I would say the body jump scares were decent, but like, yes, but that was like half of a second out of your 7-hour game. That I can only really praise half of a second out of your 7-hour game. That like, it was a good scare. And then that was it. Was I scared before and after it? No, I did flinch when it happened.
There's a little bit in House of Ashes as well, where they're actually in the exploration sections where something will happen.
But I never felt scared or like anxious at any point of the game. But then again, I am biased because I'm very desensitized.
It's kind of getting that balance right, that it still feels cinematic, but it feels more intense and engaged on the sticks at the same time.
Okay. Just for your audience, what do you think is the part of the game that people should be most excited about? Like the new part of the game that you think people should be most excited at getting their hands on?
I think so. I mean, I think it is a combination of the real-time threats and the turning points. But as a whole, I genuinely think it's the package. Yeah. I think that what we make is very, very unique. It's similar to our other games from Supermassive Games. It's got this wonderful thing of everyone can live, everyone can die. The story rolls on if you die. So unlike other stealth games, when you fail a moment, you're not just kicked back. The story carries on. And I think, so it's got that Supermassive magic, but it's different to what we've done before. It's different in that it's sci-fi, which is great, and it's got this cool, unique atmosphere. But just the tempo of the game is quite unique, and there's not really much out there that does this. That you have.
Yeah, I will be honest. You're right. There's not a lot of games that is 7 hours, and then the first 6 hours I'm trying not to fucking fall asleep. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of games do that. That is just fantastically unique. But I think my main problem with the Supermassive structure of games is that I think it's really outdated now and just not great. And you saw how Telltale Games had the same issue, was when you make these kind of choices matter games, and that's kind of your whole fundamentals, unless you make your choices really, really diverge, which ends up making a fucking huge game because you have to consider all the different possibilities and how they all intertwine, which is going to be pretty much fucking impossible to really go in depth unless you're like able to make something on the same levels of Baldur's Gate 3 and Detroit Become Human levels of choice making, you are going to have to cut down on a lot of it. And then when you cut down on a lot of it and your choices don't really matter, then what do you have? You just have like your choices kind of don't really matter game with some outdated stealth sections.
Of exploration and of kind of intense survival stealth mixed in with narrative, mixed in with conversational moments, movie-like scenes, emotional swings, you know. So like I said, that tempo feels
Yeah, so none of that is in the game because they were struggling really hard to develop any kind of connection with the player to the characters because they all felt incredibly stiff. Everything that was supplementary to the characters' backgrounds, just we didn't care. It was hard to care because the delivery of everything was also just so wooden and artificial that it was hard to even want to care about the characters. Even when they joked, it was just like...
enjoy it.
All right. What's your favorite part of the game?
I have so having been involved in this for so long, I have different favorites for different reasons. But I would probably say one of my favorite bits is there's a series of flashbacks that take place across the game between Young and Stafford. So Young is Lashana Lynch. And so
he's talking about like the fact that you didn't know that the context of them discussing at the dinner was like they knew they were clones, but then the audience didn't know.
And Stafford is the commander of the ship, and he has this sort of father-daughter relationship, even though they're not biologically related. He's always been around since he was growing up, and there's these kind of flashbacks where they're talking about the upcoming mission. And they're just really, really lovely character moments. And they're quite special to me because they kind of came through quite late in the writing process. And we looked at it and went, oh, it's one of those magic moments where it just lands on your lap and you're like, that's perfect.
What do you need? This is going to add so much depth.
Yeah.
There's a huge blind spot with the writing of this game of them not realizing that the first 60% of it is incredibly boring.
It was one of those great writing moments that came across, and Danny and Lashana just smashed it. You know, so it's really good. And also, without spoilers, it's got some really fun connections to the actual story that ends up playing out in this game. So.
Okay. That's really good to hear. All right. Now, the deep nerd questions, if you're ready.
Yeah.
How many connections to other games?
You don't think the flashbacks were needed? The flashbacks, they were trying to just give a little, like, plot twist. The flashback was actually implying that they knew something all along that we didn't know. But because the overall delivery of the story was not great, everything falls flat as a result.
So there is a interesting one to you.
Okay, I need to see the IGN reviewer that gave this game an 8 out of 10. I'm not done. IGN Directive 8020. Okay, who reviewed this? Let's take a look, shall we? Leanna Hafer. Let's see what you said. The Devil in Me. Did I even play that? They gave that one a 6. It doesn't just look like someone copied H.R. Geiger's homework. Yeah, it's because they copied... They made like a Frankenstein of all the popular horror sci-fi games. Dead Space... Resident Evil, and like all kinds of body horror, Alien Isolation, of course, but that's already mentioned. There wasn't. You can take a screenshot of the game. Actually, I would say that you could take a screenshot from any part of the horror part of the game, like when the bodies start growing over the ships. Crop the characters out and ask people what game it's from. Nobody would say Directive 8020. I will tell you, not a single person will say Directive 8020. Yeah, people will also say Callisto Protocol. I think that what I just mentioned, that test in itself, is very indicative of the style that it was. None of it was, they didn't add anything. But I think it's okay to not add anything if you have something else of sustenance in that game. For example, if your story is incredible, but it wasn't. So you just have this like lumpy mess. The writing is pretty sharp from bridge to stern. Took you 10 hours to complete? The characters are endearing, memorable, and complex? I think the personality thing is cool. Like, depending on what choice you make, you change the personality of the character, and then that will affect their decision later on. I think that is cool, and I'll give credit to that. However, the writing of the characters and their dialogue and how they attempt to give background lore to get you to connect with them, terrible. They don't okay, one problem with this is you're going to bold this text and make it massive, but you don't talk about how the characters are endearing. You've talked about how the character mechanic is complex, how you can choose their personality and effects, but how are they endearing and memorable? You didn't explain it at all. You're just talking about how the decision making goes. You didn't like give specific examples. You didn't tell us how you felt connected with the characters. This is gameplay. The voice acting is clean and crisp. Did we play the same game? Okay, what else did you review?
Coming in act lanes.
Is there... Did you... There's a story World War experience that let me down brutally. Yeah, it gets so much right about how it should feel to play as one of the kindred. I don't know about that. I mean, the fact that you were like some giga vampire already is very taking out of the vampire bloodlines. The thing is, I could say the same about the original bloodlines as well as the two being such different animals. Both are deeply flawed yet unique and remarkable bites at the apple. Did you just equate Bloodlines 2 to the first Bloodlines and said that they are both on a similar vein of being flawed but also good? Oh gosh. This is not really talking about the story and writing. This is, yeah, What else did you review that I know? Oh, I didn't play that DLC. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Did they review this?
My first hour of playing.
Okay. Sorry, you gave Kingdom Come Deliverance the same rating as Directive 8020? Oh, 9. They gave it a 9, actually. So, wait, what did they give? Okay, I mean, Hades 2. What did they give this? They gave Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2 a 7? Okay, they gave Hades 2 a 10. This was the most broken piece of shit game I have played. Sleepy reminded me that he was like, remember we would glitch our fall damage by opening our notebook right before we fell, and then we would just snowboard and skateboard down the slopes, and then we would just have to open our notebook, and then we would just go, where? What the fuck? I mean, this is probably a 10 out of 10. It's Baldur's Gate, yeah. Oh my god! Next supermassive teaser. Intercession. Bro, they didn't even finish 8020 and they're fucking putting out another one already?
It begins with noises, footsteps, knocking.
If this is the same writing team, it's gonna take fucking 4 hours to set up any intrigue in the story, which is what they always do.
At stage 3, the phenomenon becomes destructive. The presence wishes to be heard, which leads us to stage 4, communication.
I'm going to bed. We'll watch Batman Begin tomorrow. Or something.
We are ending our transmission.